Now,
Quit scrubbing tires. He said, someone just said that. That's
Hmm?
hilarious. Oh, someone over the radio said, quit scrubbing tires.
Yep.
That's all
Well,
I'm hearing over the radio. That's all I'm hearing.
all right. Well, it is officially go time with 5 minutes left. So, and we are live. So,
And you got the camera packs in there, right?
oh, jeez. No, I don't.
Okay.
Well, almost there. Give me a sec.
It's a good thing I pointed this
Yeah,
out
good thing you
during
said
practice.
something. Yep.
We
All right, they are
were.
now, and it should be popping up on. Yeah, yep. Yep, they're there. They should be on your remote now.
See,
At the
so
bottom.
we definitely want to be able to have cameras like this, where they running by,
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah.
because that's always nice when they properly run by and you just hear the cars revving on by. That's nice. That's a nice start cam. All right. Oh.
Slide view for a minute. Said check
Well.
my hood. Did he update that library when he said that? The way he said he would. We gotta check.
69 said.
69. Is it gonna be stay puffed on the hood?
Yeah, he said he updated it. Yeah, he said he updated it. I forgot.
So
Yeah.
it's go time. Says slide view for man. Hello boys. What's up? SJS Games?
Yeah, right there.
How
It
you
should say
doing?
"Stay Puffed" on the hood, right there,
It does
on
say
the
stay
very
puffed.
bottom. So
I'm not
yeah,
seeing
no.
the hood. Hang on. Let me switch my camera.
See, the camera there is definitely not showing it very well. Oh, I see it now, kind of.
Oh, it says jet puff, but there is a. Oh, it does say stay
Yeah,
puffed. It does say stay
yeah. It
puffed.
says, yeah,
Thank you,
says right at the bottom
Sly.
there.
You've made my day.
Fastest in practice. Good job. I'm re-downloading the paints just to make sure I see everything correct on my end.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna. Oops. Yeah, stop clicking on this in here. Oh yeah, delay is set to spectating live session. UA everything hide. We're not doing classes. That.
We only got about a minute and a half left here in
Oh.
practice.
I thought you were talking to me, and I'm like, I got a clock on my screen too. Let's go. But nah.
No, just
Awesome.
making a comment about that. What is the track temps looking like here? Let me pull up the thing and see. It is looking like the track because oh my gosh, 127.
This
That
is
is.
going to be a slippery race.
Oh my gosh.
It's going to be slipping and sliding all day.
I swear they must have made the tracks just higher or something because there's a race I was watching earlier and then when I was telling you about with the street stocks and it was 133 degrees on that track.
Well, it's 87. It's almost 87 degrees. Almost 87 degrees out there. Of course, the track's going to be extremely hot. That's a lot of sun.
In gold Atlanta.
Yeah, and it's Atlanta, home of the schizophrenic weather.
This also, I think of note, is the 08 layout of Atlanta as well. So it's not the current layout or current, configuration or however they changed it. So Me personally, I do not know what that difference means between it being the old and the new one, but
I'm not sure either. I'm not too like I say. You're more well versed on oval layouts than I
oval.
am.
Yeah,
All right, practice is over. Time for the qualifying runs.
get that.
Yeah,
Get
five.
that.
So I think they're doing this. No, was it? No, this is not short track. They get one lap with their
Let's
tire
switch over
change.
to the. Let's see, let's switch over to the tower for this then, so we can see all the nice times on the side here. This looks like the first person leaving pits is actually going to be Zach. Actually,
Mm-hmm.
if I can get this to a camera for him.
Yep.
There we go. I'm trying to get my cameras there.
Yep. I got it. And
Let's see what kind of time. I mean, Zach was putting out. What was he putting out in practice? I don't even remember now.
I mean, it's practice. I don't. It's not that big a deal.
No, I know. It just obviously
What matters is what they put up now. Because
true.
you could still put up you could be screwing around in practice and then turn around and put up a monster time in this. So
True.
let's waiting for times to roll in. I wish I still had the
I do believe the first person to cross is going to be. Yeah, Zach is going to be the first to cross. Giving it. Oh, wait, no, that was just his. Oh, never
no,
mind.
that was his outlap. Yeah,
That was his out lap, yeah. Or his first lap, yeah. So he is holding pole currently, followed by who is, I
oh,
believe, that
no, that wasn't
is
his outlap.
Corey.
That was his first lap.
Yeah.
Okay, so Zach
Uh-huh.
Saunders,
Zach
Mono.
Johnson, Romano, Campbell, Volano. Let's move to. Let's move to. Let's move to. I know. Let's move to Taft, I
Careful,
guess.
let's not fight each other over the cameras.
Sorry. Yeah, okay. I was trying to move to at least someone because I almost went to Romano and I went, no, he's not on the track anymore.
Nicholson's putting in a 34.7. There's a Krispy Kreme car. I need a sugar high myself right now. I honestly could have bought a whole bunch of sugar so I could stay lively throughout this entire long race. But
This
hey,
is
it is what it is. I don't have any kind of
it,
anything to keep me crazy right now. I don't have a Red Bull. I don't have nothing. I'm broke
it
until
does look like
tomorrow. So
oh,
wait for
jeez.
wait for me on that one.
Looks like Xander actually took P2
Xander short.
from Corey and them. Yeah, a couple people are knocking Mott
Yep.
down a couple pegs there. Looks like. Let's see. Oh, and probably while this qualifying is going on, in case anyone is wondering how this is going to work tonight, it's going to be a full, the full races. This is the full Damar Quick Trip 500. So this is the full, real life length of race, 325 laps. We're going to have two stage breaks at, what was it, I think,
It's on
85 and
laps
170.
85 and 170. So
Yep.
325 laps around Atlanta Motor Speedway. No black flags going to be cleared for except for crashing through pits and passing under yellow. Restart zones and procedures are in effect for this one. The lead car is not going to be in control this race. With this race will be running off of the incident penalties, the built-in incident penalties system and the judging system. So we're gonna have at 24 incident points. We're gonna have to do a drive-through. 37 is gonna be a DQ. If there's a wreck and someone's found at fault for it, the first penalty is going to be an end of line penalty. The second penalty is going to be a drive-through. Third penalty is going to be a DQ. And as mentioned,
Mm-hmm.
stage yellow laps are going to be on 85 and 170. Go back to qualifying.
WRL on top. Uber on top. All right.
Looking
I do
like
believe, I
most
think.
people
Yeah.
have completed their qualifying time.
We do have a couple people, I think, maybe here
Actually,
that have not
haven't been on the
done.
track yet. Yep.
Uh, one of them being Adam Johnson, I believe. Here, unless he is. Oh, never mind. Adam Johnson and Ray Gill, those are two.
Oops. A little bit of wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Let's see. I do believe, yeah. So Ray Gill is
He is off. We're gonna have nobody's on the track right
no
now.
one else.
Nobody's
I
on the
believe
track right now.
that is the end of it. All right.
All right, so
We
and
have our grid.
yep, that concludes the in the first row, we're gonna have Zach Saunders and Xander Short. Second row is gonna have Cody Leach and Ryan Taft. Caleb Tipton and Justin Knowles gonna be in the third row. Alan Phillips and Cory Mott in the fourth row. Zach Johnson and Cameron Romano are going to be in the fifth row, followed by Malachi Glashan. That is a new name. So that's a new name, is it? So I think he's
I
just
do
joining
believe
us for
so.
this one. And I don't recognize it. And Nathaniel Campbell in the sixth row. William Lawson and Gage Cognet in the seventh row. Charles Atwood and Garth Griswold in eighth row. And then in the ninth row, Thomas Villano and Tommy Carroll Jr. I got Bob Smick and Noah Nicholson in the 10th row, followed by Adam Johnson and Steve Menke in the 11th row. Ray Gill and Connor Wold in the 12th row.
I think I do
And
believe.
let's see, we got Pierce Sondrup and Mark Schrader in the 13th row, followed by Nim Silva and Justin Bell. Eric Ogilvie, Joe Wright in the 15th row. Jim Mott, Cyber Stoll in the 16th row. And Joshua Park Stanford and David Nestor in the 17th row. So everybody's
My
getting up on the grid here.
another packed field tonight. This is going to be very interesting.
Yeah, all right.
I mean, yeah,
They'll be all right. They'll
yeah.
be all right.
Hey, hey,
Let's
hey,
go
hey,
ahead.
hey,
Up.
hey. We'll see
Why?
how this goes.
Yeah, let's
You
see
went
how
to
this goes.
race. I say you went to
Yeah,
races. Why?
I know what I did. I know what I did.
I
Don't ever
know, I
remind me. All
know,
right. I don't know.
I know,
I
I
know
know.
what I did.
Oh, why?
Just
Wait.
just waiting for the people to grid, or for everybody to grid,
There we go.
and we can start this pace lap.
That's him. Uh,
Uber top five. Let's go. Says Dirty Mike Racing. SAS
let's see.
Racing has some. SAS Game says SAS Racing has some setup problems. Oh,
Ooh,
oh no.
that's not good. Um, I do believe they are about to take off here.
Well, we still have some time. We're still missing Xander Short, who has not gotten on the grid yet. Garth Griswold has not been on the grid, along with Connor Wold, Mark Schrader, and David Nestor have not reported in on the grid yet. So,
Hmm.
were there any penalties that are being served at the start of the races this
Not
time
that,
around that you know of?
not that
Nope.
I remember. I'll look again and see, but I don't believe. I don't believe we had anyone that was serving any here.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I don't see any on Corey's message, so I'm gonna assume
While
that we have everyone out from
well,
us.
while we're waiting for everything to start, let's take a look at the weather. It's got a nice warm temperature of 86 degrees. Track is reporting at 130 degree Fahrenheit, so expect some slipping and sliding on that one. And it is going to be 1 p.m. here at Atlanta. With a clear and sunny skies.
My, we shall see how this goes. I just hope these guys play it safe here, because we have a lot of laps here, so they definitely don't want to push it too hard, too fast, because this is gonna be definitely a patience game to make it the full amount of laps without wrecking each other, without causing any problems. So,
Clockwise, Bags here says he's here for the SAS team, so we're looking for that. SGS game says I'm P20, P32. Noah is 20, and Gage is P14. So yeah, I mean, hey, look, we're gonna be
hey, it's
Hey,
a
good luck.
waiting
Hey,
game at
good
this
luck.
point.
It's a long race. You never know where you're gonna end up. You never know what might happen. Um, people get really squirrely early on. It looks like Nestor will be starting from the pits.
Hmm. Hey, he must have missed
He probably missed. Yeah, he probably missed the
the
check-in. So
grid. Yeah. As we are getting the field to go around here, looks like. As we are gonna get around the
So I hope you guys
track
have buckled
here.
in and have more snacks than I do. People, this, we are going to be here for a
This
while.
is gonna be
This is gonna be so. And
yeah.
periodically, so we'll check in on you guys to see what you guys are saying, respond to the crowd.
I think we'll have a lot of chances to interview people mid race. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I mean, these people in this league are actually usually generally pretty safe.
Oh,
Like from what we've seen, it's not like
oh,
we've seen like most
oh,
public
yeah,
races where it's going to be every 2 seconds is we got to stop and watch the yellow flag show. So
yeah. I'm more just because it being such a long race. I'm sure we'll find plenty of chances to be able to pull people up here if we want to ask them stuff. So since it is such a long race,
race peasant,
go
there's
time.
always saying go time. Somebody
I
slept on.
do believe we are
And somebody's
coming around to the
yeah,
start here.
pit car is off.
Where's our nice little start camera?
Stop giving away all
There
the
it is.
secrets, damn it. All right, and we're off. Someone's already off into the wall.
Wow.
Nim Silva,
Wow.
and the yellow flag immediately comes out. Let's
That was
let's take a look at what happened there.
that didn't last long at all. Oh, he just got a little loose trying to
Yeah,
start
got to
there.
lose
And,
nail in the brake. That's Nim Silva, but he was not the only car involved in that, and that wrecked. There was another car in there. If you notice, I finally updated the transition. So, well, that's a heck of a start right there. Uh,
wow.
yeah, but yeah,
Let's see here.
I'm not sure who that was that immediately went to the wall right off the bat as well. Nim Silva, yeah,
Oh,
lost it going
get a
off like
little,
that. At
oh,
the takeoff.
are a lot of people in the stop or something? What's going on? I'm seeing a lot of crashes pop up here.
We now have it's like Adam Johnson went into the pits. Don't know why he's pulling in there. Joe Wright also pulling into the pits. He was involved in that. He was bumped in that wreck as well. Nem Silva looks like he continued on. Cameron Romano
Oh,
is I don't know why he's like okay. He was close to the pit, so it was reading that he was in. Okay, so
hmm.
86 car, the 86 car, which is Ryan Taft. It looked like he went into the wall, hit the wall as well, right there on the start, right at the start finish line, just underneath the camera when all that happened.
Wow.
So don't know how all that is going to play out. Hopefully we can get a better start next go round. Now, how many people are actually in the Discord? We actually interview people and stop getting yelled at about that. I'm not
I
seeing a single
mean,
person.
so go. They're all down the teams. That's why. Let's go
Ah,
down to the
gotcha,
team.
gotcha, gotcha,
Go down to
gotcha.
the teams. Yeah. Which I mean, good on them. They're all on their proper team channels, so good on them there. But yeah, that's where they all are. So I believe also all that stuff should be fixed. So if we have to pull up any of them, we should be able to pull them without any problem. So
Well, we're under caution. Might as well go ahead and get and ask Nim what happened.
all right, let me see here. Let me go ahead and do this in here. Hello,
Yeah,
Nim. It's the boys up in the boot. You got a copy?
Yeah.
yeah, man. What happened there, bro? Uh, get a little too overeager.
I just didn't get any practice on this car.
Ah,
I just, yeah.
and
Fair enough.
just kind of gunned it and lost it right off the stretch.
I mean, I usually start in second gear,
Mm-hmm.
so I don't
That's fair.
know.
Fair enough. I mean, fair enough. Well, just trying to, which kind of is like that was a very quick, probably the quickest caution in NASCAR history if I go back and check. But since this is a NASCAR, That is a very quick flag, yellow. All right. Well, we were just trying to figure out what happened there. Looks we weren't sure if if he had completely just like lost it or something went wrong with the car and everything. Making sure everything's okay over there. But good luck on the race. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yep. One second. Let me move him back.
so now we have Mark Schrader. He's gone into the pits.
Let me see here. I'm trying to move you back.
Not sure why he's going to the pits. I don't know if he took damage and all that. I only have.
See, I didn't.
Oh wait, what? Okay, I wasn't. Was there more?
Oh.
Shush,
Camera.
shush. Okay, that's when everybody was parked. Okay, all those crashes where everybody basically parking it on the track. Gotcha. I was wondering why my stuff wasn't updating. It wasn't scrolled down. All right, nothing serious.
Okay.
Yeah, makes his way back onto the track after makes it back onto the track. Looking like he probably just got a splash of gas. Hopefully not
I believe it said
penalty.
that they're 1 to green here, so I think we will be going green here again soon, because I did see it show up saying 1 to green. So.
All right, well, we're 1 to green.
If we go check on the guys in the front
These
here,
guys are pretty spread out for to be 1 to green, though. That's the problem.
That is,
get it packed up in there. Come on now, come on, guys. Gonna be starting the green on the backstretch.
Oh, maybe it got changed again because now it says 1 to green again. It does look like they are getting kind of bunched back up here.
Yeah, yellow flag still up in the air, and it looks like our lucky dog is going around.
All right.
So this may be so. Like Ogilvy's gonna make his way into the pits along with Joe Wright. Actually,
That's just because they had finished.
They came close to the pits.
Yeah, That thing is a little touchy, I guess, but you know,
a little touchy, but keep it on there.
Yeah, exactly. It's good for when they actually do. Obviously, you know. Oh yeah, no, we're not getting the Bob Baker Masterclass this time around.
Oh, Bob not here today?
I'm assuming not.
Bob Baker is not on the track today.
As they are coming around turn 3 and 4 here.
Green flag is up.
Barney's getting that green flag ready for these guys.
Did you see how fast Barney pulled out that yellow flag though?
Oh, he was ready. He was like,
yeah, this isn't
this
is not gonna last.
Yeah.
Green flag is down. It's time for round 2. Oh, we got another spin. What is going on? What is going on? Yellow flag out. We're back under caution. This is going to be a long broadcast. Looks like we got a couple crashes on that one. Let's
see. I'll tell you this: the pace car driver's definitely gonna get his work in and get his money's worth out of driving that pace car today. It was
So there was the number 44 car that spun out at the start. Gage Cognac spun out at the start. And it's like Adam Johnson just ran right into him. But then there was more going on up the field too. So we'll check out on that too. Yeah, it was Adam Johnson. It does smash into him. Boom. Let's check up on over here. With Cyber and Stoll.
You know, during Mike racing, you are very correct on that. If you can dodge a car, you can dodge a ball.
It looks like the 68 car smashed into the wall and went straight down the track, causing a little bit of contact there. The 68 car being, Cyber and Stoll.
Yep.
I'm just going to rewind that for a second here. I can't, yep. And was there contact before he hit the wall, or did he just smash into the wall? Like,
I think he just his car just
snapped.
Yeah,
there's a little bit of contact there between him and the pace car. Pace car was like, get out of my way. I don't want to hear that. All right,
it looks like now that pit lane is open, I think it looks like a couple guys are actually finally going into pits here now that pit lane has opened. So let's switch to one of them that's in pits. I think switch to let's go. I mean, Ryan Tapp's one of them. I think we can just name
So we
him.
got
Yeah,
so we got yeah, we're looking at Ryan Taft. Johnson is back. Adam Johnson is back in there. Stoll, understandably, and Jim Mott are all in the pit lane currently.
let's see. Let's look at. Oh, I went to go to Ryan, but it didn't want to let me. That's weird. Oh, it went to blimp because I think that Bob was
I mean,
not actually in the race or something.
so
Weird.
this is gonna be some. Hopefully we can get these guys can get this group going on because I am not broadcasting 325 laps of caution. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, but
I've
that
had a
was,
long day.
I mean, I told you about that race I did the other night. I don't think I want to have something like that happen with this because that was at least short track, so it was a little more manageable. But this is, this is a little bit of a different beast. Let's see here.
We're
I do believe Adam. Oh no, it's Adam's coming into pit. Okay, my bad. Wasn't sure if he was coming into pit or leaving pits.
SJS Game says he's reporting in 3 minutes of optional repairs. He has no idea what happened there.
So it felt like something broke.
Yep.
I will say somehow none of these guys have gotten incidents, which I don't see how they haven't.
Well, I mean,
Considering
considering the fact, I mean, they're not exactly running into each other. I mean, gunning the engine. It is an extremely hot track. And I don't think they're taking that into account. So, and on top of that, they're on cold tires. So so the green flag goes down. You're used to just gunning it and trying to fight for position. Excuse me.
Yeah.
You don't know if you'll be able to finish the race. You have to go to work in about 2 hours. Dear Lord, you started the wrong race, man. You started the wrong race. I'm already estimating that this is going to be 4 hours long.
I mean, a usual NASCAR broadcast goes like 3.5 with long commercials. So we'll see.
But as what I was saying is this track is going to be extra slick. You have to ease onto the throttle, not just straight up floor it when the green goes down. Anyone who keeps on and the ones who keep on flooring are the ones who are spinning out.
Yep, it does look like I'm seeing it says 1 lap to green here, possibly. With most of the people being out on the track, minus Cybern Stoll, who looks like still is in pits right now.
He's gonna be with that hit into the wall. He's got some repairs to do.
It does look like Gage also has a black flag he's gonna have to serve, or it looks like. Not sure for what exactly, if it was speeding pits or something else, but he will have to serve that probably here once we go green. As they are.
All right, the pace car is off. We're gonna try round 3 of getting this race started. Green flag is out. And it looks like everybody's gentle on the throttle this time. We might actually get a lap in. Let's see. There we go. We got that was 12 laps under caution at the start of the race.
Wow.
All right, so Zach Saunders starts takes off, gets a jump and keeps his lead, putting a nice distance between him and the rest of the pack. Followed closely by Xander Short. Honestly, he takes that top lane. We do have some battles. We got a battle for 4th up here with Justin Knoll. Caleb Tempton in 3rd, 4th, 5th are in very close proximity.
It does look Cyber Stoll has finally come out of pits and is going to be up on the track now.
All right, and David Nestor enters the pits. All right, so the I just noticed Atlanta has bumps. I just saw somebody's car kind of bounce up a little bit. They need to watch out for that too.
that might be a case of, since we are running the 08 configuration, they might have not had the track very smoothed over back then.
Yeah, there's some bumps in there.
As I do know with the 08 version of Michigan, for example, was very bumpy compared to like the current one where it's paved over and nice and smooth. So that very well could be the case here. As these guys aren't,
Well,
now we're actually getting some laps in.
Have settled in, and they're looking like they're starting to get their groove here. We're good.
See if we can also maybe get someone here, get a nice
Hey,
view
look,
of,
raise peasant. Okay, the stave puffed thing was done done to appease me. Okay, because I made the joke. Now it's like taking a look at the Toyota of Malachi McGlashan. I do believe this is his first race with us,
I do believe so too.
and he is all about the cookies.
The cookies.
No, not cookies. Oh no, it's C. Okay, it is cookies. Okay, I thought it was a G for some reason. He's all about some cookies.
Yeah, so you were seeing like the little like vent on his
Yeah.
hood that made you think it was a G. Let's see.
Go G22 says all legacy ovals are super bumpy, mainly on the bottom of the track. Yeah, I'm learning that now because I am not primarily an oval driver, but yeah, but thanks for letting me know. Justin Knowles looking in danger from Alan Phillips trying to come up and take his spot there. He dives onto the inside.
As it does look like Alan Phillips did set the new best overall time for the track at 31.671.
Alan Phillips does taking a peek to the inside, trying to see if he can move up a position, move up to fourth place.
So we got a nice little. Is that a battle for? What is that battle for? Fourth, right there. No,
that's the battle. That's the battle for third.
First,
Caleb to Justin Knoll. Alan Phillips is right.
See,
actually,
I always get Nathaniel's.
We're looking at Justin Knoll. Alan Phillips is in fifth. Justin Knoll's in fourth.
Okay. See, I always get that. I always get the two confused. They both have that Hollywood Motorsports thing, and I always think it's Nathaniel. Yeah. So that's on me.
No, it's okay.
But it does look like I think who was that? It does look like Alan did get past on the inside there.
900ths of a second, and Alan Phillips does cleanly take Justin Knoll to gain that fourth place spot.
Yeah.
We do have another fight further back. Cody Leach and Cory Mott within 0.2 of each other. Cory Mott has been and there was something that I think was it Cody or Cory? I think said that one of these two is going to get turned. A little bit of.
Yeah, that was a comment made after the touring car, wasn't it?
No. There wasn't. No, it was during the Circuit Cup. It was because there's a lot of bumping going on. No, I think it's Cody is like the dooring master there. So
it does look like looks like for some reason Malachi is in pits with a meatball flag. I'm not sure what happened there.
I have no. Let's see. I'm showing an off track. Let's see what happened there.
That and Joshua Parks Stafford is also in pits too.
Let's go further back. See if I think it's like he just went off track there. I don't know. Oops, that's too far back. Let's see there. Looks like he slid up front, a little bit bump there.
Oh,
lost a little bit of control, hit the wall. So that's probably the cause of his meatball, the hitting of the wall.
Tried to come down off track and. See, but that doesn't look like that was enough to cause a meatball. Like, I mean, yeah, he kind of tapped the wall, but
he hit the wall right where the tire was. So that that's it doesn't take that hard of a hit to knock that loose. Thinking back in Cory Mott, we were with Cory.
Oh,
that's interesting. I was trying to find the battle for 6th place, not the battle for 5th, but Cameron Romano trying to keep up with Cory Mott here. Looks like Cody Leach did pull away from Cory. Not Cody Leach. Cody Leach got something happened with Cody Leach. He lost a place.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, actually, no. Cory Mott passed Cameron Romano, who got in between Cory Mott and Cody Leach. So Cory Mott's moving up to the 6th place spot.
Ooh.
Cameron
I
Romano
believe
moved
that's
down
also
1.
Zach really close right behind there, Cody Leach as well. So, yeah. A lot of close battles going on right now. Love to see
Actually,
these battles.
if you want to talk about a near pass, we got the battle for 13th with Stephen Menke and Noah Nicholson.
Ooh.
They're going to be going almost side by side in, past that start-finish line into the first turn.
Ooh.
Remember, this is a very hot track. It's a very, very hot track. They're going to find themselves very loose very quickly. So, gotta be careful, especially checking up, almost chopping off the nose of
Jesus
Menke. And you have Pierce Sondra making a move, passing. Pierce Sondra making a move.
Do you believe he's going to try and make this pass here?
Yeah, he's see, Sondra having the lead, crossing the start-finish line. And these two are going to take it side by side in turn 1. Menke fighting hard to keep his position.
It does look like also what I'm seeing is Alan Phillips passed Caleb Tipton for 3rd up there in the front, actually. Mm-hmm. So Alan's been moving himself up further and further here.
Towards the back, we got Gage Cognet is trying to make up some time. I mean, he is currently a lap down, and but he's on the same lap as. Actually, it's not a lap down. Excuse me. Trying to gain some time back and catch up to Mr. Wright. Ryan Taft making a move against Ray Gill. And he does kind of listen. They are going to be pretty much side by side. Ryan Taft takes that very high lane and loses space. Oh, a little bit loose there. That tail end slide, that's going to lose him some time. But they were neck and neck. Garth Griswold looking to be. You want to say something?
I was looking back there and I see that Kanye actually is a lap down. Looks like so. Him and who is it? Him and
well, there's about 8 of them that are lap down.
Yeah. Joe Wright, Gage Kanye, Eric Ogilvie are all like 1 lap down. Well, Ogilvie might be 2 actually, but so the only 2 that are actually a lap. Oh, yeah, there's 4 of them. My bad. Jesus. Okay, I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. And the numbers are not updating quick enough for me, so that's on me.
William Benjamin Lawson is actually trying to is actually kind of getting threatened by Thomas Villano here for the 16th. I'm sorry, for the 17th spot. On to go, taking the inside lane. Going to be side by side with William Benjamin Lawson. Not necessarily. He's a little bit lost some time there. I'm pretty sure Lawson has the draft though, which is saving him on that one. I'm getting reporting a crash here. Ryan Taft. He lost it right into that wall. Ooh, that's heartbreaking.
Yeah, he just
yellow flag is out. We are on a caution. Looks like he's having a hard time controlling that car today because he was one of the ones that hit the wall right at the start, the very first caution.
We are 30 laps in. From that, so we'll see what happens. Yeah. Luckily, no one else got collected in that. That's a good thing too. So
collected. Caution's out. You want to bring up Zach Saunders and see how he's feeling.
All right, let me go find him then, and let's see where he is. Where's your old Zachy boy? There he is. Hey, Zach, it's the boys up in the booth. You got a copy?
I do.
Hey, Zach. So, holding that lead in the first for the first 30 laps there. I mean, how's it feeling out there?
Loose.
That's
the track is
very apparent.
extremely hot. The last time we checked, extremely hot. I think it was sitting at 130.
I believe so. Let me see.
Which is insane. But 30 laps in, I know you got that. You had two cautions back to back right off the start. Is that going? Is that giving you like a little bit of an oomph to
I don't know. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm trying. Yeah, I'm looking.
Thanks,
We were looking
Xander.
at you, trying to figure out what was going on there.
Xander was on my door and I couldn't turn in because car contact.
Right.
Xander, I'd appreciate if you didn't do that again.
But
yeah. Is that gonna? It's like so? Is that it was those first two cautions kind of giving you a good read about how the rest of this race is gonna go? Because
No.
that had to be the fastest yellow on record, if you ask me.
No. I think it was like an Atlanta truck race or something. It was a newer Atlanta race. We didn't, or somewhere, I can't remember, but we didn't, like, someone spun, like, immediately as soon as the lights went green.
Well, that's what happened here.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't even get to the finish line before it showed the yellow. So.
Oh
wow. Okay. Yeah, I think you crossed the finish line, and right before the finish line, you had two people spin out, and I was sitting there thinking that it was gunning it on this super hot track on cold tires.
Yeah, they was just flat-footing it, and you can't really. It's gonna be the same situation here. You can't flat-foot it, even in second gear. That's what we're starting in, and it's, I roll into it, and then I get to where it kinks, and it was still trying to light them up. So
right. Well, good luck out there. No, good luck, and good luck trying to getting your lead back there, because so Xander Short kind of did an in and out on you. So
yeah, he got to my door and I couldn't turn in.
Right.
So.
But but good luck in the race, and thanks for talking with us, and we'll keep an eye on you on the track.
Thank you.
Yeah. I don't know.
So with the race out of pit row, Xander Short came out first. Alan Phillips came out second, followed by Zach Saunders, who we were just talking to, and Justin Noel in fourth, and Zach Johnson in fifth. Those would be our top five as they make their ways around.
I couldn't remember what channel he was in. I had to just try to figure out what channel he was in so I could move him back. I couldn't remember what team channel he was in. Oh God, this is gonna be something. Oh, and there's the choose cone. Looks like
choose cone. That one should be about one more lap, unless we gotta check and let's see if we got a lucky dog. Should be a lucky dog. Taking off.
If anything, it might be Cody, but I think no. Actually, Cody and Joe are both on the lead lap now. So if they didn't know to get lucky dog, it would be Eric Ogilvie that would get it.
Eric Ogilvie is our lucky dog for this one.
I believe it should be. I'm assuming because he is one of the two that are a lap down, with James Mott, looks like, being the only other one that's a lap down. Like you said there, it looks like Xander did get lucky. I don't know if he went into pits or if he didn't, but he is at the front over Zach.
That's who Zach Saunders was complaining about, was because there is car contact in the pits. Well, pit car, and Xander Short kind of jumped in there into his pit, which prevented him from hitting himself. Xander Short gets a massive jump on that green flag, and immediately gains a half-second lead over the rest of the pack. Everybody, the rest middle of the pack, everybody looking like they're trying to race clean. We're going to try and get into that groove. Gonna catch a groove, boys.
It's like, I do believe who is that that's in pits. East. Who is that? I see someone pissed. I'm just trying to figure out who it is. Oh, it's Ryan Taft. Okay.
I just realized, is that a Wikipedia or a Word? That's a WordPress lip.
No, that's a Wikipedia logo.
I thought that was WordPress. That looks like WordPress. That's what it is.
No.
Okay, well, I know it says Wikipedia on the side. Never mind. All right.
That's
We have a Wikipedia car. Who'd have thought?
Who is that? That is William Benjamin Lawson.
Yeah. What? No, that's William Benjamin Lawson. Yep. Because I'm looking at the.
With Karen Romano and that wonderful Kiss 55 there. With, I think is that no, that's not Moonshine. That's the car. It's a Vans and
Vans. Yeah.
Kiss. All right. Hey.
And of course, there's
there's
our
Pierce.
favorite, Garth Griswold. I think your personal favorite there. Oh, but
Hey, I'm sorry, it's my personal favorite. It's just because my family always watched that movie around Christmas time, so it's a family favorite.
Yeah, I'm kind of a fan of Connor Wold's Bass Pro Shop livery though.
Oh, it's a clean looking car. I love it.
Ray's present says Dale Capedia.
Oh God.
There's a Dale Capedia. Adam Johnson. Johnson. That's Adam Johnson. Is he? I don't think I've seen his name here before either. I think he's new. He coming in strong with his name all over his car. He wants everybody to know who the hell he is. In the
also,
O2.
Also, if I was these guys, I hope a lot of them did tires there, just because I mean you have 12 extra sets tonight, so you have plenty of extra. I feel like to take one this late in, even though obviously we had a lot of cautions at the beginning there, but.
Well, 30 laps in on a hot track like this,
exactly.
On a very hot track like this, you would have to be absolutely out of your mind to stay out. And I did it
with
fresh tires. You mentioned Nathaniel Campbell earlier, but I completely forgot he was in the race.
How could you forget about Nathaniel Campbell?
I didn't see his name before, and I wasn't paying attention when I did the grid call. So
you're all good. I'm just making a joke, being like, what? You didn't notice our boy Nathaniel?
Well, I know our boy Nathaniel. I mean, he's here, but he's not here. He's not here in the booth. But I didn't see his name on the list. Going on. All right, so camera, we got a nice little tight pack here, about a tenth of a second off of each other. With the
yeah. Oh, yeah, this is a nice little pack of like 4 or 5 people right here.
This is back in the sixth, fighting for the 16th position. Mid pack with Nathaniel Campbell. We have Stephen Menke, Justin Bell. With them.
Nathaniel Campbell.
These three just kind of cruising along. No major plays here. Justin Knoll did get just got passed. Justin Knoll just got passed by Connor Wold.
Well then,
and he takes the third place spot. Zach Saunders and Xander Short way ahead.
Yeah, which also sorry, I was gonna say also to point something out there, but never mind. You go ahead.
Yep, they are almost 2 seconds ahead of the rest of the pack.
Because what I was going to point out was Connor actually has moved up 21 positions so far, apparently, in this race. So definitely making his moves up to the front here, very quick, if you will. Being 21 up here, which I believe that one other person that has made that big of a move also in this race is Justin Bell back in 11th, who's moved up 17 positions here since the start. So in that very nice twisted T, is that a twisted T with what is that, the bomb pop, whatever it's called, like the
Wait, which
Red, white, and blue
Wait,
on 99 on.
which the 99 car?
I think is that called? I think those are called bomb pops. I think what he's got on his side there with the twisted T, because it's the blue, red, and white like popsicle that you can get. I think it's called a bomb pop.
Oh, I have no idea. I don't do popsicles.
Regardless, it's a very good looking, clean car as well there. So
The moonshine car of Tommy Carroll Jr., number 56. He is in 22nd right now. And honestly, if I'm in the back this early in the race, I'm just cruising. I'm like, eventually, you know, someone's gonna wreck. I'm gonna get freebies. No big deal. We do have a close one right here. It looks like Alan Phillips is challenging Justin Knoll for the 4th place spot. He takes the inside. And there's still was not able to hold it.
I believe he's going to hold out for this next turn. You see, he's got to try again next turn, probably here. And also to comment on that, you know, thing where you said obviously them sitting in the back a bit, as we get a caution.
Saban Stoll just jumped the pits. I have no idea what just happened with him.
And also it looks like Joshua is showing his crash.
Oh, we have a crash. Yellow flag is out. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
This might explain it right here.
Yep. Right into that wall. Okay.
Oh.
Let's go back a little bit, see where that started. That looks like some bumping going on. Yeah, coming up, checked up. That was a bump.
Ooh.
Hit him right into the wall.
Just pinched him bad there.
Yep. It looks like was it that looked like Taft? Taft that got loose?
Was that Taft? There was 86, I think.
I believe that was Ryan. That looks like Ryan
Yeah,
Taft's
that was
car. Got loose and it checked up too high, putting Joshua Park Stanford into the race. I mean, into the wall.
It looks like Joshua's having a lot of trouble because he is showing up as crashing a bunch right now. So I'm wondering if he was.
Yeah, he was bouncing off that wall.
Oh,
that's
enough.
what it was.
Well, all right then.
So we are under our 4th caution of the evening.
But you know, to go back to what you were saying there about obviously some of these guys sitting in the back, I know that is a very valid strategy, as I've used that a couple times. You know, if I end up starting in the back at say Talladega, you know, with a track like that where wrecks are bound to happen, cautions are bound to happen, sitting in the back sometimes can pay off because, like you just said there, I've had many a time where I sit in the back, wait for these cautions to happen, these wrecks to happen, and then just slowly but surely every time, as long as I'm not caught up in the wreck, I just move up position by position by position by position. Yep. So.
And okay, so Dirty Mike Racing Rocket Pop, it shows big, you know, the big ass fans car on the broadcast. So which skin am I supposed to be seeing now? Because I've done all the updates that everybody keeps on telling me to do.
Maybe just string paints needs to be run again then or something.
Which is why we're probably seeing 2 different paints again. I've done everything that everybody's told me to do. I don't know what's going on.
I say it's just a case of telling Racing Paints to re-download paints. That's pretty much the gist of it. Let's see here.
Well, while we're under yellow, well, I'll go ahead and give that a go because that's.
Yeah, looks like I do believe we only got 2 people on pits. All right.
I know y'all can see my. I know y'all can
with
see
that as well. Yeah. Looks like that as well. I think. Yeah, it looks like Xander did get to hold on to obviously first still, since he obviously was in first. Remember, caution came out, but this gives Zach a chance here to have another shot, maybe be able to pass Xander here.
And he knows that Xander Short is going to do his best to get that jump again. So he's going to be prepared for it this time around.
I do want to know. Let me look and see if there's. I think there's a thing we can use to see this. I'm curious when there's the last time that. Go on.
While this and guys, people watching the broadcast, forgive me for a second. While this is still under yellow, I'm going to go ahead and reload the textures again, so I don't get yelled at for people not seeing the right paints on their cars.
Fair enough. I was going to look and see here. I'm curious. When is the last time
In fact, I'm already seeing. Oh, what do you?
Sorry, I was looking at that. I didn't realize that it was going to go over top
Yes,
of the bow.
anything you click is going to show up on the broadcast.
Well, no, I know that. I just didn't know if it was going to be over top of the bow for first thing. That's what I meant. So, because I was going to see whenever Xander had last pitted here, because I was curious if he had pitted at the same time as everyone else, because trying to keep track of this many cars and seeing when they pit. So, they all, so the top 8 all pitted on the same lap. All right.
Yeah,
Never mind then.
During the yellow.
I just wasn't sure because obviously I know that can also help when it comes to trying to get that lucky pass on someone. Is that?
There was a change, so the 91 car did its paints have now been updated to something different. So let's go back to the big ass fans car.
It was oh wait, I think he's right there behind Menke. It's Justin Bell.
Justin Bell?
I think. Yeah, see, it's Justin Bell there.
Okay, so now it's officially Twisted T because it is now Twisted T.
With the rocket pop. Oh, I didn't realize on his bumper there. I think it says shit.
Yeah, it does. It does.
I didn't even realize that until just now.
And let's not shout that out on the broadcast, please. Family friendly.
Fair enough.
Family friendly.
Fair enough. Hey.
Green flag is out. We are off again for the 5th time. It's like as we check up front. It looks like Xander Short did get another nasty jump again. Alan Phillips in second. Zach Saunders falls back to 3rd.
There's Alan Phillips, passed him there. Looks like on the restart. So
followed by Caleb Tippin in 4th with the Jet Puff Stay Puffed car.
Let me do the math here.
And followed by Connor Wold, and that'd be your top 5. Cory Mott's going to be behind him in the number 1 car, followed by Stephen Menke in the hoist car. So, yep. After that update, there are a few cars that are going to look different. I'm noticing that there's several cars that actually look different from what the race started with. That is an update thing on my end. My apologies. So we're just waiting for these guys to get into their little to their groove again, and because they are all tight knit. William Benjamin Lawson looking like he's going to be trying to push for a position. Nowhere really to go. I wouldn't push too hard trying to figure out who's going to draft behind.
I do believe I just saw Ryan Taft coming out of pits there, and it was trying to rejoin the track. Looks like.
Let's check up on Ogilvy. Ogilvy's kind of trying to channel the spirit of the Red Llama, trying to get himself back into the race.
I still love that. I always forget every week that it's not Red Bull and it says Red Llama, and I still laugh every time. I think is that a 7-car pack basically right there? In the front.
That's a whole field pack. That's not even a. That's not just 7 cars. That's about half the field. They are all within tenths of each other.
With Xander just gone.
No, Xander only.
No.
Xander only has. Looks like someone tagged the wall. Got a little bit loose. We're still in the race here. But no, Xander Short got an incredible lead. It's been brought down to half a second. In fact, less than half a second right now. And Zach Saunders, who we did not report, did regain his 2nd place spot. He's hunting them down. Followed by Alan Phillips, Caleb Tipton, and Justin Knoll in tow.
Oh my gosh, backer band in the chat saying that they support my free speech. To say, I guess, whatever on the broadcast.
Well, just remember, I'm the one broadcasting, and I can always mute.
Wow.
Yeah, tyrant. Connor last minute Wold's going side by side with Cory Mott. He does get a nose ahead of him as it goes into the turn. Mott on the inside, Wold on the outside, on the outside. As they come around to the final turn of the race here, Cory Mott does give it up. And Ray's President says, "Swiggity swooty, the Uberman's chasing some top 5 booty." He sure is. He sure is.
And it does look like also
we do have Justin.
Sorry.
We do have Justin Bell and Stephen Menke within not Stephen Menke. Excuse me. Yeah, Stephen Menke. They were less than they were just hundreds from each other. And who are you calling out?
Oh, the fact that Pierce Sondrup had passed Mark Schrader a bit ago, looks like.
Well, we got a battle between Cody Leach and Charles Atwood. They're giving up position back and forth here in the 19th and 20th spot.
Oh, that is a very close race right there.
They were neck and neck, constantly going back and forth there.
I do believe we
towards
have
the front,
about, was it 20 laps till the first stage is done, I think? I believe.
Yes, 20.
20-ish.
Gotta pay attention to this stuff, man.
Well, no, I'm calling it out. No,
you're not. You're asking me. 85.
Yes, I knew it was 85. That's why I said I think we have about 20 left. So,
yep.
I was calling out the
25
number.
left. We're on lap 60.
I was just wanting to make sure.
Xander Short and Zach Saunders are fighting for the lead. That gap has been shut down. And Zach Saunders did have a sniff of the lead for a second there. They are side by side, bumping doors, bumping. Xander Short gives Zach Saunders a bump. Saunders is not going to be happy about that. And now Zach Saunders takes the inside as they cross the start finish line, and he's like, and takes the lead.
Yeah, let's say if anything happens, settle it in the haulers, please.
Because I am not. He goes, no, we are not. You are not going to bump me and make me back down. Also, we got side by side Justin Knoll and Stephen Menke. These two are battling out for the 7th position. Stephen Menke winning that exchange. Actually, they're still side by side, but it does look like Stephen Menke will be holding on to that exchange coming into the straight here. And Cameron Romano, William Benjamin Lawson also side by side. They're fighting for the 20th position. It looks like that one has been settled. Joe Wright in the 37 car. He needs to get his sugar rush going on and hurry up and get up there.
Yeah. It looks like
as they're making way past the lap traffic of the 44 car. He's caught in the middle of all of them right now. Just trying to be as safe as possible there. Nathaniel Campbell neck and neck with the 22 car of Mark Schrader. They're going to be trading positions here, and Mark Schrader almost runs out of room, running into the back of the number 8 car of Zach Johnson.
Ooh, someone slammed into the wall.
A little bit of a little bump there. Oh. I don't know if that was a bump or if that was just one of those hey, watch out type moments. But the number 8 car did maintain control of his car there.
Very well also could have been some net code too.
Just check up on our friend Garth Griswold here.
Just
chilling out, 15th position.
Yep.
I'm just here for the ride.
I mean, hey, like we said earlier, you can be someone like him who's just sitting here chilling, and you can get some positions. So, I mean, he might think that's kind of fine right now because as long as he holds a spot.
Joshua Stanford Parks is still having issue. He just jumped back to the pits again. I don't know if he's still having issues with damage from that earlier wreck that he didn't get fully repaired. In fact, he has spent a total of 17 minutes in the pits.
I'm wondering if he jumped out of his car waiting for the repairs to happen and then just now jumped back in.
No, he said it does say. Well, he said he left the pits and then he jumps back to the pits.
Yeah, I'm just not sure how the system treats people hopping out of the car and then hopping back in. It might treat it as leaving and rejoining.
Well, our system will gray them out if they hop out of the if they hop out of the car. So like, and I got Siren Stoll and
Joshua Park
Stanford, who are both in the pits. They are both still in the race though.
Yes.
So as their timers are continue to climb as in the pits. You got Adam Johnson closing in on Justin Bell in the number 99 car. Trying to make a move here. Justin Bell kind of says, "Hey, there's nothing for you to see here." And we do have some close racing. Noah Nicholson and Ray Gill. Actually, I'm sorry. Noah Nicholson and Thomas Villano. Excuse me. Thomas Villano's been doing his best to try and find some room here. I mean, you've been seeing him sniffing around. He just seems he not be able to find space to get in there. Moving up to Pierce Sonderup, who's in neck and neck with the number 85 car. 85 car is Justin Knoll. Not Pierce.
I say because exactly.
No. There's you got both Nathaniel and Sonder. I'm gonna say Campbell and Sonderup. I guess we're doing the teamwork thing. That's what they're doing. And Campbell does make his way past Caleb Tipton. Sonderup is stuck between Justin Knoll and the 105. I'm sorry, the 69 car of Caleb Tipton. So they did work together to get past Justin Knoll there. Following closely behind them is Jack Johnson in the number 8 car.
Indeed. It looks like they might be able to link up here if he can get past him, and he does. So they hopefully can link up here and work as a team to just get away from these guys and just keep holding on to their positions then.
Well, looking for the battle of the first, Cory Mott has moved his way to the top in the number 1 car, and he says, "I want the position that matches my car number. Thank you very much." He gets the clear. He's going to be leading. Let's see if he can hold it up to the end of the stage. 13 more laps to go. But at the end of until the end of the first stage, and then we will actually have a stage caution.
Where I do believe a lot of these guys will probably be going in for definitely tires and most likely fuel, because I do not know exactly how many laps of fuel they have on a full tank, but I'm going to bet they'll play it safe and probably get fuel and tires at that stage break.
Look, Connor Wold and Mark Schrader are heating it up. Mark Schrader did pass Connor Wold for the sixth place spot. And they just kind of tuck themselves in. Say, hey, look, you have it. We're good. Xander Short making another play. Alan Phillips made a play for Xander Short's second place position. He takes it. Hollywood Motorsports might see themselves on the podium. Again today. But right now, Cory Mott looking to try and take it away. He's got himself a 3/10 of a second gap over the rest of the pack. A nice little three-way battle situation going over here. The 37 car of Joe Wright did make it past Justin Knoll, and the 69 car of Caleb Tipton. Justin Knoll trying to fight back past the 85 car of... I'm sorry. Wow. Justin Knoll is the 85 car. He's trying to get past the 69 car of Caleb Tipton. I'm trying to talk too damn fast. I was too fast. Excuse me. I get on you for cussing, and then I cuss. How about that? The hip hop.
Yeah, if you need me to jump in and say stuff, I will. I just don't want to cut you off.
No, that's all good. Xander Short, battle for third is still staying hot. For second, excuse me. Was it Xander Short trying to get his position back from Alan Phillips?
Yeah.
Cory Mott in the number 1 car, nowhere to be found. Alan Phillips is in second spot in the number 5 car.
Yeah, Alan Phillips. Alan Phillips.
Alan
is
Phillips,
number
yeah,
five.
he just bypassed everybody, pushes Xander Short back down to 3rd.
Wow.
38 car. Stephen Menke is behind him, trying to challenge for that 3rd place spot, want to get in the podium. Or at least get the points for the end of this stage. 3 laps to go before this stage goes. This is over and it goes into a caution. And SGS Game said he's parked it. He's called it a day, and he is going to be spotting for Noah. So he is out. Unfortunate, man. I'm sorry.
And then let's see. So it looks like if we look here, yeah, like you said, there's this nice little group up here. These 3 guys kind of, just battling to hopefully maybe catch up with the first 2 guys and try and pass them. But I would say they're definitely have to stick together and probably work together here if they want to catch up with Alan and Cory here.
Well, Cory Mott has put a 0.6 second lead. They have a 0.6 second lead to second place, a 1.3 second lead between him. 1.2 second lead between him and 3rd place.
Yes.
With only 2 laps to go, not much can be done right now. It looks like Cory Mott's going to run away with this one, unless of course someone decides to get a caution out right before. Don't let me jinx it.
It shouldn't be 2 laps because the stage break is on 85, so it's actually be more like 4 or 5 laps probably.
Oh,
yeah,
5.
5.
I'm sorry. See,
Yeah.
You asked me.
No, you're all good.
Yeah, so we got 5 laps.
No, you're all
they
good.
have 5 laps to catch up to Cory Mott, who is his lead is actually decreasing. Alan Phillips is doing his best to catch up to him, down to a 14th lead, 14th second lead, and he is moving up. We'll keep an eye on that one.
Let's see.
Checking out Pierce Sonder up the Team Hollywood Sports Racing. They're trying to work together, get themselves pushed up the pack. Behind them, the Krispy Kreme car of Joe Wright. Trying to see if we can find some space to maneuver around. Doesn't look like they're going to allow that.
So yeah, if they can just hold off Joe Wright there, then they can just hold on to their 2 spots and keep moving forward. It looks like we jump back to Ray and
Ray Gill.
Ray Gill?
No, Ray Gill and
Thomas Solano.
Yep, Thomas Solano.
With Gage still working his way up here, just trying to get his laps back the hard way. If anything, looks like.
Hey, look, more power to him. For Gage, Gage Cognet, he found himself at the in a bad spot, hitting the wall and taking on a lot of repairs right there at the beginning of the race. Down to 3 laps to go in this stage.
As I said, if anything, he may be doing it the hard way, but I mean, if he holds himself right there
and
just doesn't wreck, then the cautions will help him get that lap back.
William Benjamin Lawson has made his way off the track and into the pits.
Wonder why.
I'm not reporting it. I have no crashes being reported here, and
I'm not seeing anything either.
And no one leaving the track. So maybe this is just a preemptive. I'm going to try and get my stuff taken care of now before the pits close, and then try and just stay out on the track.
How many laps is he down? He is a couple laps down, it looks like. As he is on lap 79, the majority, and the pack is on the lead lap of A2. A3 now, obviously. So he is a couple laps down, but
so the fight
could be a smart move.
Yep, so the fight for Cory Mott's lead is, the gap is closing there. However, Stephen Menke and Alan Phillips are in a heated battle for second place, trying to get those points. While with almost 1 lap to go before the end of this stage.
So
Stephen Menke does tuck in and is looking to try and catch that inside. Did you see a quarter panel fly off? That looked like somebody's quarter panel.
Oh.
Joshua Stanford Parks just went off the track again.
Whoa.
Oh, no. Let's go back live. Let's not do that yet. But
So
yeah, that
we're
looks
about
he has some
to.
serious damage there.
It
And
looks
it looks
like
like
Menke.
Menke
Wow.
does make it past Mott. We'll rewind that since I misclicked that. It looks like Cody. It looks like Cody Leach has also gone off the track and come back on there. Stephen Menke is going to take the checker flag for the first stage as they come around turn 3 here at Atlanta.
He will get those 10 stage points, as I believe. I think that's how the points was working, was that they get the stage points, and that's a nice 10 bonus points for him for that.
And Stephen Menke will take. We're still showing green.
We're still showing green, yeah.
Oh, there goes the caution. All right,
is-
there goes the caution. Yep, Stephen Menke is your stage 1 winner, followed by Cory Mott, Mark Schrader in second. Mark Schrader also came out of nowhere and took the 3rd place spot. We're gonna go back and see that pass for the P1 position with Stephen Menke.
So, yeah, because that was.
Fail. All right.
Let's see what is on
And
here.
then looks like he pulled it off right there in turn 1. Now Stephen Menke came out of nowhere because he had to get past Alan Phillips for the P2 position and then right off the 3. So
Yeah.
let's go back and see what happened to Joshua Stanford Parks here when he went off
So
track.
Menke,
Because like his
yeah.
bumper is completely off in this race frame.
Whoa.
So let's see what happened to him during this. Now yeah.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. So he went off there.
Oh.
Yep. Smashed into
And
the
there's
wall.
a wheel, too.
Yep. Wheels off quarter panel. That's when I said because we were keeping track of the what was going on. And I said, is that a? Oh, he may have affected that leaders race too. He almost went back on the track.
I mean, I
Right
did
as
see
the leader
someone
of the
in the
pack
leader
was going
pack
by.
there kind of wobble, so that's why I'm assuming most
So
of it
that
from him.
may have cost Cory Mott that first place position. That little bit of a wobble there. That little bit of a weave onto the track there. So I'm pretty sure this is pit road's open. We've got people got everything going on. Let's talk to
Do you want to talk to
Menke?
Maybe we could either Menke.
Our stage winner. Yes, let's talk to Menke.
All right. Hey, Steven, it's us in the booth. You got a copy?
I do.
Menke. So
Good.
Menke, congratulations on the stage win.
Thank you.
Walk us through that because you were in 3rd place, and I actually had to change the camera for like half a second to check on another event that was going on in the field. And by the time I came back, you were in 1st. So I actually had to rewind to see where you passed. We made the passes at.
Yeah.
What happened there?
So I was just behind Cory and Alan, I think it was. In between 3 and 4, there was a lap car. That was swerving all over the place, and I think those two had to check up, and I was just in the right place where I didn't have to, and then I had to run out of 4 to pass both of them.
Nice. Oh yeah, I think that's what we did call. Looking at
that one car that did wreck, yeah.
We were looking, because we saw the wreck because y'all went by, and the first thing I said was, "Is that somebody's quarter panel going down the track?" And so we had to rewind.
Yeah, I saw that. Yep.
And and sure enough, we said, "Oh, looks like he veered onto the track right as the lead of the pack was going on." Is that what happened? So, and then you just kind of confirmed it with us.
I was super lucky, but I'll take it.
Yeah. So, are you going to try and keep this run going on for the next stage until the finish?
Yeah, I hope so. I think me and Cory were really taking our stuff easy, and that's why we were able to catch the leaders there on that long run. And starting up front, I don't know what the plan is here. I might lose a few positions at first and try to do the same strategy, and just try to go easy and make the long run work.
Well, this is the longest race that we've run so far. So, like the waiting game would probably. I mean, if the waiting game paid off the first time, don't see why it wouldn't do it the second or third time.
Yeah, hopefully. And I'm really just trying to stay in it. This is going to be a long race, so that's the number one goal: just stay in it till the end.
Well, I mean, now you can imagine what we're going through up here in the booth. It's like we're gonna be up here for a while. So no. But no, good luck. Good luck on that. Looks like the lucky dog is going around, so we're gonna let you go. And good. And so we wish you luck on the rest of the race.
All right, appreciate it. Hopefully, I'm talking to you a little bit later.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Looking forward to it.
All right, we'll see you.
Let me get him.
Now I really feel bad about for Cory on that one because it looked like he had that one in the bag for Cory Mott. It looked like he had that one in the bag, and then said that.
Yeah, if I was Cory, I would not be happy.
Yeah, the car of is it Joshua Park Stanford weaved slightly back onto the track, causing him to panic, and that lost him that first place position. Still he came in third. That's the there's still points. He's just gotta dig deep and get that back out of there. Well, our cars have pitted and they're back out. The race for pit road. We were doing our interviews, so I didn't get to call that out. So Stephen Menke came out at pit row first. He's holding the lead, followed by Zach Saunders, Connor Wold in third, Pierce Saunders up in fourth, Cory Mott in fifth, Joe Wright in 10th, Nathaniel Campbell. Green flag is out, followed by Justin Knoll, Alan Phillips, and Cody Leach. That's your top 10. Zach Saunders, not a monster jump like that, we've seen in the last one, with Stephen Menke keeping very close to him. Justin Knoll making some passes there with Cory Mott trying to. He wants that position badly. He moved up position 2 in that start as well.
Wow, these guys are definitely I see 3 Hollywood Motorsports cars there. If they can link up, I feel like they could be a good force to be reckoned with. If all 3 of them can link up here, as I see they're pretty close to each other right now on this restart here. So I know all too well, yeah.
We're just looking to get past these first couple of laps. Watch these guys get settled in, and then we can see how things go from there.
Yeah.
Going from there. Now all these guys are back on cold tires. All of those who came in for the pits. Now I don't think anyone stayed out.
I do not believe anyone stayed out.
Now our leader for part of the race, Xander Short, has dropped back to 8th place. So he's going to be trying to work his way back up. It looks like he couldn't get himself a good spot to squeeze in on the rest of the pack, so he stayed up on the high lane there.
It does look like, yeah.
It's like we got almost a 3-wide situation here, going into the into the turn. That was actually turn 3 here at Atlanta, but it looks like Ray Gill decided not to tempt fate on that one,
which might be smart for him. It does look like. I'm trying to look. Let's see here.
Now, so they do have a close battle going on between Cody Leach and Charles Atwood. Cody Leach does drop back. It looks like he did scrape that wall a little bit, giving Atwood the time to move in. Scraping that wall kind of kills that momentum a little bit.
100%.
Just touching that wall is going to be absolutely killer.
Looking at
and Ray Gill moves to the inside, makes a very easy pass on Cody Leach, and he takes the 16th position. And Garth, they got a little bit of a battle going on behind them, almost a three-way battle. But Garth Griswold does move back. Thomas Villano takes charge, and he breezes past them. Following behind them, and you got to hand it to the 44 car, of Gage Cognac. He's still fighting the good fight. I mean, he's a lap down. Oh, looks like he's a lap down, but he's not. He's still trying to fight that good fight. Looks like
Romano just
Hermano
on the
has entered the
fifth.
pit lanes. Look, I don't know if something went wrong with his car. I did get an alert that Gage Cognet did go off the
Let's
track
see.
here. Let's see what that was.
Yeah. Oh, is
Yep, he
Gage must be blinking a lot or something.
he just straight up cut the track there. Not sure if there's a problem with his car or if it's just
And also, while we were back here watching the back-to-back, I will say this. I did see that the system did tell us that Connor did pass Zach for the lead, actually, now. So... Oh, and I forgot. His name in sim is Connor Last Minute Wold. I keep forgetting that part.
Connor Wold.
Yeah, I know. I like to still point that out occasionally. So.
But yeah, we got Connor Wold taking the lead. Got himself a nice little sizable gap. We are on lap 100 of 325. Almost a third of the way through this race. And Wold has now taken the lead away from Zach Saunders. Stephen Menke is in third. Is making third. Actually, we didn't even call that Zach Saunders had passed Stephen Menke. Followed by Pierce Sonderup, who's in fourth. We got a little battle here. Jim Mott taking the 17th position away from Thomas Villano. And getting himself a little bit of room to play.
There you go.
Now, if I'm correct, like Jim Mott was struggling a little bit at the last few races in this season.
Yeah, no.
But he's looking good now. Up 14 positions from the start. So, how about the 55 flipping down the backstretch? I didn't get that. I did not get that.
Wait, when was the 55 flipping down the backstretch?
Because we didn't get a yellow for that. Was it flipping or was it having a connection issue? Because we would have had a yellow for a flipping car.
Are you sure that wasn't
and
blinking flip?
I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing anything. Cameron Romano is still on the track. Well, no, he's not. Cameron Romano has called it. He is out. He was out like 7 laps ago.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's get back onto the let's get back onto the track.
Oh, nice little.
I just missed it. That's all. Nothing serious.
No, I'm saying it's a good angle. It was a good angle. That's all I meant.
Yeah, Alan Phillips challenge.
Lift got me Bob limp back to pit road and got 40 plus minutes for a pit. How did we miss that?
I didn't get a report for a crash, and I did not.
No, I know.
I got no report for a crash, and nothing. Not even an off track. And the fact that we got no yellow.
Yeah.
That's the worst part. I got reports that Ryan Taft has gone off track. Let's see what happened there. A little bit slipping and sliding there. Up. Yep.
Ooh.
Yep.
Wow. And he bouncing.
Yeah, he bounced all the way back onto the track.
Wow.
That's got to be a fun ride. That's that's gonna be like the next best thing to a roller coaster ride. Just doing 150 miles an hour over grass.
And it does look like also Cory is working his way back up after having that finish that he had for the stage one. Is he did pass Pierce for P5.
Pierce Sonderup. Yep, Pierce Sonderup does fall back to 6th. Cory Mott up to 5th. So he's back in the top 5. Connor Wold still being challenged by Zach Saunders. The two of them have a 2-second lead over the rest of the pack. Zach Saunders does not want to let him go, rightfully so.
Yeah, rightfully so.
And it looks like Xander Short has made his way back up to third. He's got to fight to get himself caught up with the leaders. And in close proximity is both Cory Mott and Stephen Menke. All very fast drivers. All of these people, all three of them, have been challenging strongly for that lead there. And we're not going to leave out Pierce Sandra. Pierce Sandra has been a force to be reckoned with on the track as well.
100%. He has been showing he did not come to play. He's here to try and win.
And speaking of Sandra, his teammate Nathaniel Campbell is trying to take the 10th, trying to get into the top 10th to take that spot away from Joe Wright. Yeah, lost cause. Yeah, we know we see where your last lap was, but the thing is again, I got no alerts for the. I usually get an alert for a yellow. We just had a yellow flag. We'll see what happened here. I got no alert for a crash. If we can go back and try and see what happened or who is hurt. It looks like Ryan Taft entered the pit lane right before that.
Still in a stage break, so I'm not sure what happened there.
Does Ryan Taft entered the pit lane? See if he was involved in that. I'm not sure.
Looks like Zach might have as well.
Zach Saunders, he's driving slowly, so something did happen here. Let's back up, see what happened. And Zach Saunders found himself into a wall. What? Oh, okay. So, he got loose. Fighting for that. He's fighting hard for that second place position, and he smacks that wall. That's definitely gonna be some damage. And that's probably what caused the yellow. He ended up going back up the track. Probably couldn't control it down there. So that is a heartbreaker. Everybody coming in, getting new tires. And the smart thing. It looks like Justin Knoll and Garth Griswold stayed out on the track. I'm not sure about the strategy here because everybody's gonna be coming out with fresh new tires.
And some of them might have also topped up. We don't know. So, not sure what they're thinking
Justin Knoll was not reported as going into the pits. Neither was Garth Griswold. So those two will be running 1 and 2. When the laps go down, we have the 44 car. I know he's breathing a sigh of relief right now because he's going to be the lucky dog.
I don't know what their strategy is here, mostly on the fact that the next stage break isn't until lap 170.
There we go. There they go.
Oh, now they're coming in. Okay. They must have just missed. They must have missed whenever it opened, which I've had that happen many a time where it opens right as you pass it, so you have to just wait till you can get back around.
Yep.
And then go in, and I always hate when that happens because
you miss out on that. You miss out on that. That race out of the pits.
Yeah, exactly. Now they're all both just getting here while the rest of the pack is already.
But still, Justin Knoll stayed out. We saw
44 and
we saw the 44 car of a Gage Cognac go in, and we saw Griswold go in, Garth Griswold, but Justin Knoll did stay out.
Yeah, obviously I'm not meaning this in any way when I question this. I really am curious to know what his strategy is here to stay out while everyone else did pit. So
because we did have Xander Short. He came out and is going to be in the second place spot. Now Xander Short does have that magic foot when it comes to the to that green flag start. We've seen it several times in this race alone, where he would. Yeah, he's got that magic touch when it comes to the start here in Atlanta. So first of all, looking at trying to warm up the tires, but wouldn't your tires already be warmed? You know, at this point,
How hot the track is.
and do you know it's like you're tired, like you didn't go in for new tires. Why are you wearing them out more? I have no idea.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see. Maybe he knows something that we don't then. Or maybe he's just hoping that another caution will fly or something.
I have no idea, but Juice Cone did go out, and it looks like oh, hey, Gage Cornett was not the lucky dog. He's in the pits right now. So Xander Short showing that he's not afraid to jump.
I do believe we will be going green maybe by the next time they come around here.
Zach Saunders has so far spent almost 2 minutes in the pit.
He must have hit the wall hard.
Pace car is off,
Party the flag
Green flag
man
is up,
waves us
and-
back in.
and we are off
here we go.
again. And woof! Oh, almost seeing. Oh, okay. We almost saw people on the wall. Almost saw people on the wall. You did see the people who start losing their rear ends, hitting that gas pedal too hard again. Remember, this is Atlanta on 120-degree track, 130-degree track. Last we checked. What is it now? 129. Still 130-degree track on cold tires. That's not a good mix.
It has cooled down a bit though.
But the thing is,
obviously. I mean, that's good.
Xander Short has created himself some space with a 0.4 second lead. Middle of the pack, Joe Wright just passed Alan Phillips for the 8th place spot.
Bit of squirrely there. Who was that? Ooh, got some squirreling
Look.
happening back there.
Look,
They did kind of recover though, obviously. So
yep.
got some nice single file here.
And very nice single file, but we had Charles Atwood here trying to close off and pass and make the pass on Justin Knoll. Now, Justin Knoll was in first place. Wait. He was in first place. Now, remember we were questioning his decision to stay out? In one lap, he went from first place to 14th.
I think he's realizing he shouldn't have done what he did there.
Yeah. I think he would have realized that when the first 3 cars passed him like that.
Oh, I'm sure. It's just, I think this is cemented it in his mind that he realizes he probably should have went in when everyone else did.
Because yeah, here goes Jim Mott on the outside, and he is going to outpace Justin Knoll. If I'm Justin Knoll, I would get into the pits as quickly as possible at this point. Up here up front, we got a battle between Xander Short and Connor Wold. Connor Wold dipped into the inside.
It does look like Zach did finally leave pits as well, so we'll see how well he can get himself back up to the front here.
Connor Wold not able to hold on to the lead there for a second there, but he is still sticking to the rear end of Xander Short, not letting him get away. Xander Short did kind of create a little bit of space, not much, and he defensively takes the inside, trying to keep Xander Wold. And Eric Ogilvy has made his way into the pit lane. Close battle for the lead. Here comes Wold on the inside.
Oh.
Seeing if he could take it. Looks.
It's gonna be
Maybe
close,
take it.
but he.
No,
Ooh,
he
nope.
did not. cannot maintain.
Let's try
Other
on the
side.
next time around here.
We also have another close battle between Cody Leach and Charles Etwood here. Cody Leach on the outside. We saw what happened last time. He was on the outside and got pinched and scraped that wall, losing him several points. It looks like he managed to escape danger this time around.
It looks like whatever damage Zach Saunders had, it might have not been fully fixed, as he did go back into pit lane, looks like.
Yep. We had Alan Phillips was challenging Zach Johnson. He does end up getting the pass on Zach Johnson. Got a little bit of contact there between Johnson and Joe Wright, as Joe Wright inches his way past Johnson as well, with Nathaniel Campbell in tow.
Right ahead of him. Yeah. With Menke working his way back up to the front here. But I believe that is Xander that was right beside him there.
Looking towards the back of the pack, 16th place, Ray Gill.
A little
Almost
loose there.
Trying to hold off Thomas Villano in the orange and blue 78 car. And he is followed by Garth. Wait, what? Oh, the 44 car. It's a 44 car. He's a 44 car. That's Garth Griswold's a little bit further back.
So yeah,
we got Xander. Okay, so Connor Wold did pass Xander Short. Cory Mott hot on the tail of Xander Short now. Connor Wold did create a half-second gap of space there. We can go back and see that pass happen. Or not.
Apparently
Or
not,
not.
I guess.
Yeah, apparently not.
It does look like Cory is going to keep staying on the tail there of
He's gonna
Xander
keep
Short and try and make that pass, but
just keeping that pressure on. Checking the outside. Look, he feinted to the outside, kept to the inside. Looks like he's going to. They are nose and nose going across that start-finish line, and it looks like Cory Mott is going to win the exchange in the turn as
barely.
Xander Short tucks in and challenges again. Looks like got a little bit loose on there, lost a little bit of speed, and he stays on the inside, but now staying on the outside there, preventing Cory Mott from coming outside, from checking up and getting against that wall.
I do believe we had someone join us. I think that was Zach that hopped in here.
Yes.
Are you out of the race?
Oh, it's done.
Oh,
I'm so
that's a
sorry,
shame.
man. I'm so sorry to hear that.
It's all good.
Yeah, that fight for second place was looking really good until and then I guess we could tell you just got loose right there.
Wasn't even fighting. We was just driving, dude. Like we was just vibing. About you pulled like 2.5 seconds on third place there, and then it got loose, and it just kept getting looser and looser and looser, and then I found a wall.
Yep,
and then I couldn't turn, and then I found another wall.
Yeah, so that's where the caution came out, was because you hit the wall and went off, and then basically went back and crossed the field right when other cars were going through.
Yeah, I went to hit the brake, and it just didn't do anything. It just started going up the track. I was like, oh, can't do that.
Yeah.
Luckily, Cory caught it and threw the yellow.
We're looking out. It's like almost a 3-wide situation there with the Zach Johnson, Joe Wright, and Caleb.
Oh.
What happened there?
Yellow
What
flag is
happened
out.
here?
What happened?
Oh, Xander's in the wall.
He
scraped it. He's all right.
So he scraped the wall.
Yeah, but I have
that's
nothing
eating
telling me
good.
what caused that yellow flag.
I don't either. I think someone
Unless-
got loose and spun through the tri-oval.
Quite possible. But usually I would get like a crash report or an off track. I'm not getting either. That's kind of bothering me.
I seen some smoke through pit entry. Yeah, I don't know if someone just slid through or whatever happened there. A little self spin,
Interesting.
maybe.
Well, Justin Knoll. Well, okay. Well, maybe. Well, this would be the opportunity for Justin Knoll to quickly get into that pit and get those tires changed.
Yeah, because he
Is it-
is obviously one of the ones that didn't go in there earlier.
Yeah, in that stint alone, he went from
Man, he
first place to
fell.
19th, and he was the only one who stayed out during the previous caution.
Well, luckily, he's only gonna lose a spot when he pits. Oh, Xander's pitting.
Oh, let's
This thing's Xander.
let's jump to them and get
Apparently,
that
something
pit
happened
lane
in the
here.
77 is what happened in that caution. So, find Mr. Jim Mott, and we'll scroll back or rewind. See what
Let's see.
happened.
As everyone is coming into pits here.
It's
Let's
quite
get
a.
that
Oh,
nice.
here.
Nice,
Find out
nice-
what happened on your yellow here.
Alrighty.
No?
77. Just 77 to 22. Just lines collided there in the tri-oval, and he went for a half spin, but locked it down.
All right.
Wow.
So,
All right.
nothing terrible.
Nothing terrible. Okay.
Maybe 2 seconds of damage. Fixed a left rear up.
All right. Well, so Justin Knoll did go in and get those tires replaced, and he gained three positions while doing it.
Yeah, because he would have passed Jim. I believe. No, Jim's multiple down, ain't he?
No, Jim's on the lead lap, too.
Jim's on the lead
Oh,
lap.
Jim's on the lap. Okay.
The first person that's not is Gage.
Yeah,
Looks like.
he's 2 down.
Gage Cognet's 2 down. Yeah. Then William Benjamin Lawson, he's a few down. I'm feeling pretty bad for like Joshua Parks Stanford. He's a rookie, and I believe this is his first race with us. And he is. I mean, he is a rookie, and he is I guess this is a very crazy experience for him at this point. We're gonna have to talk to him at some point, probably in the next if there's another caution. If not, maybe during stage caution. If he's available to talk, I would love to talk to him and get his take, especially because I don't recognize his name. I think he's a first timer with us. Yeah, he's having a little bit of a rough race, but this is experience.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Hey, what a first race, if anything, to do a crown jewel with us. That is quite the experience. But hey, I mean, this race has been interesting so far. So, and we're already I think 130 laps down. So
130 laps down. So yeah, I think it's just time for us. It's time. I guess.
So if you ever need to step away and need me to take over calling, I can do calling. So you
Never. You can't have my spot. You just want my spot.
No, it's called since we're doing a long race.
Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and call out some of the follows here. We got 2 follows here for the channel. It's Jake from State Farm. We got Jake from State Farm following us. Thank you for the follow. And Green Angel 88. Thank you for the follow here on the MCRL Racing Network channel. We appreciate you and y'all tuning in.
You got a bit of a feud brewing here. It sounds like in the drivers.
Oh, yeah, between who?
Xander in the field.
Xander and who? Oh,
Xander in the field. The entire field.
Oh
wow.
The entire field is not like
Xander. Not the entire field, just like the top 10.
Fair enough. Well then, all right.
He was apparently running people rather tight off the corner.
I see.
So.
Woo! We got 100 bits from Green Angel 88. Thank you. That goes to support. Any just so you know, any subscription goes just to supporting the actual league itself. None of it goes to me or Austin here. So yeah, this will be supporting the league and helping us do future events with it. So the green flag is back out. We do back out. Connor Wold holding it down in first. Stephen Menke's going to be in second with Cory Mott in third place. Where is Xander? Where did not Xander? Xander Short is still in the pits.
Yes, yes.
He messed.
So he probably messed up his steering if he hit that wall.
Nah, he didn't hit it too hard. Don't see him leaving, so he's still here.
No, he's been in the pits for 5 minutes. For 5 minutes now.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So he's doing repairs on something.
Yeah, these things aren't the easiest thing to drive, I tell you that. You're either wicked tight on entry or you're wicked loose on exit.
That is very true. That is very true.
All right, so back in the 6th place spot, you have a pretty close little battle between Caleb Tipton and Caleb Tipton, the Jet Puffs / Stay Puffs car, and Zach Johnson. Actually, not Zach Johnson. What am I saying?
Alan Phillips? No, Pierce Saunders.
Well, no, they were duking it out, but they're moving it up. It's a tight cluster. It's hard to call call fights when everybody's still in the first few laps of a green. We're coming across lap of 136, which is
I was gonna say
it tells us we have 34
Jesus.
30 39 laps to go left in this stage.
And
After
like I said earlier, Jesus, looks like got that.
Yep.
Was it Hollywood Motorsports people all linked up again here? Like that's a dangerous team. If people don't want them, to get ahead, I guess they better separate them.
Well, the problem right now is one of them is actually being held out by Caleb Tipton, and although they finally got around him, they still have Joe Wright in the way, and now they've gotten him out of the way. So, yeah, unfortunately, Joe Wright is kind of holding Nathaniel Campbell out away from his pack mates.
Yeah,
But
but
he's got to get past him, and then they can actually start doing their little their draft train to try and get up further
indeed.
up the field. So we had back towards the middle of the pack, Charles Atwood and Mark Schrader did just are trading places back and forth. They are going side by side, but you do have Cody Leach right in the middle of it. There goes Cody Leach. Cody Leach just gets loose or hit. He gets spun. He's back on the track though. Not really spun, but he gets loose and gets off the track. I'm not sure if that was a bump or if that was just getting extremely loose. It looked close enough to possibly be a bump. Like just a simple nudge in the rear end there. Slap, good game. Pierce Saunders up looking to try and make a move against Stephen Menke. Going across that start-finish line.
Does it look like Menke passed Mott for P2 though?
He did. Like. Yeah, he did. It did pass Cory Mott for in P2. Connor Wold still holding that lead. Connor Wold realizing how slippery this track is there for a second. Not wanting to cough up that lead. They did lose a little bit of a gap time for that. In fact, he's actually increasing it. No, I'm sorry. He did lose a little bit of gap time. He's actually still losing gap time after that slide. He's going to be a little bit gentler in these turns.
Does look like back there in like P9, it looks like Noah Nicholson did just pass I believe Zach. Zach passed him back.
Zach Johnson and Noah Nicholson still fighting neck and neck. You got Ray Gill and Mark Schrader behind them, jockeying for fourth position. This is a nice little tight pack.
So every time I try and make a call out that someone passed someone, they pass them right back by the time I call it out.
Mm-hmm.
It's wild.
So you have Noah Nicholson. You have Noah Nicholson, Zach Johnson, Mark Schrader, Ray Gill, Charles Atwood, and Ray. Oh, something happened to Ray Gill.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's see. It looks like.
Yeah, let's
and there's the crash report.
Yep, let's go back.
Oh.
All right, so it looks like there was maybe it's a. Oh, yeah. Once he looked like he almost caught that quarter panel, and then slid down right into another vehicle. That is unfortunate. Yellow flag goes out. Let's see who. Let's see who we.
Code there.
So, Ray Gill.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Oh, that's.
I'm an idiot. Hang on.
Well,
So
I will say that does look like a bit.
Yeah, he looks like he was trying to avoid running into the quarter panel of Jim Mott there. Was that number 77? Yeah. And number 77 car, Jim Mott there. And then okay, why couldn't you just go in slow motion like I wanted you to? All right. And then comes down and cuts off the 85 car. The 85 car there of Joseph Knoll, bumping him off the track. And yeah, that causes the yellow.
Beautifully though.
Hmm.
This is Knoll recovered beautifully though.
Yep. And that is everything for the yellow.
Wow.
So we come into our 6th or 7th caution of the race. I haven't counted. So
like that, yeah. A lot of the field was in the pits there. It does look like. Oh, it looks like we have a couple people that actually didn't go into pits. The guys that here at the front actually, it looks like they didn't even go into pits actually. Like these guys up here.
Well, we got a shout out. Green Angel just gifted a tier 1 sub to the community, and the winner of that random draw was Hogarth. So Hogarth is now a subscriber. Thank you again, Green Angel, with the bits and now the gifted sub.
I do not. Well, it's not been that many laps, so maybe these guys will still be fine. But there's at least, I think, what is that, like maybe 6 guys. I think maybe 6 or 7 guys that did not go into pits there on that caution.
What I miss?
Well, what you missed was
a wreck.
Wow.
Wow.
I forgot
that one because they're under yellow.
I'm trying to find the name. I had the name in my head and I just lost it.
It was God, yeah, I'm trying to scroll up and see if I can find it. Who was it? It was Ray Gill, right?
Yeah, Ray Gill. Okay, yeah, Ray Gill looked like he was trying to avoid a the quarter panel. Oh, we get the sub. Okay, I'll get to that. The sub hype train in a second. All right. So Ray Gill looked like he was trying to avoid running into the quarter panel of Jim Mott, and then chopped off the nose of Justin Knoll, spinning them both off. They didn't spin off the track; they both recovered, but there was contact between that caused that caution.
Okay. Oh yeah, right. I see what happened.
And the hype train, the sub gifting, it is Christmas, isn't it? The sub gifting continues. With SJS Games gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the to the Moving Chicane Racing Networks community. Actually 7 gifted subs. And the random draws for those was Jamer, the Gamatier. Austin.
I wonder who that is. Yeah.
Congratulations. RPM Assassin and Nem. SES Game says nobody dethrones me. Well, look, man. If I got paid today, then yeah, I would. Just saying.
But it'll be interesting to see what these 6 guys are thinking by not staying. I mean, they didn't pit that far back on like lap 129, so maybe this will still be good for them. But I'm a bit worried because last time someone didn't pit, it led to them losing lots of positions.
I'm gonna be honest. The pace between fresh tires and even what are the guy here 10 laps on this set, it's still 2-3 tenths, maybe even more than that. Because Connor, when me and Connor were just running together, we was running 31s, I believe, most of the laps.
Oh, and the pace card is off as we do have the 3 Hollywood Motorsports guys at the front here as we go green.
Very. Looks like a little bit of slippage there, probably a bump or two.
And
What?
another caution.
I saw that coming. Give me 1 second here. Let's rewind. It'll be about the mid of the pack there.
It was Mr. Cody Leach and who's that? Ray Gill.
Ray Gill.
Ah.
That's 2 cautions for Ray Gill.
Yep, that was all Ray. He got a little loose and
Well,
got into Cody.
Oh, yeah, right there, yeah. Did a bit of bumping and... Yep. Yeah, bumping made Ray a little loose and the rest is history there.
oh, that's what happens when the bump and runs bite back, man.
Yep. Well, there we
Sorry,
go.
you are. Oh.
Wow. Green Angel just decided to be in the giving spirit tonight. Oh my gosh. Oh, and let's also take us back to live here real quick as well. There we go. I do believe one of those people that actually got a sub was actually Logan as well. So that's kind of funny. Let's see if any of those guys that didn't pit before, let's see if any of them decide to pit this time around, but they probably won't though, which I mean, I don't blame them, I guess.
Yeah, got some information earlier. To use all your sets up for the entire race, you would have to pit at 25 laps for each set.
Because you guys were given 25 or 25, 12 sets.
Yeah.
Jeez, yeah, no, numbers confused me there when you said the 25 is on my brain. Went, yes, 25. That's how many sets. No.
Hey, well, we got the pit thing. So we got we're not at one to caution yet. Let's quickly bring it. Is Joshua Park Stanford down there?
I haven't seen him on here.
When I looked earlier, I didn't see that name.
Oh, okay.
I don't see him. So
Whether he's new in the Discord, I'll take a look.
I think he's new. I think he's new to the race. I think this is my first time seeing him on the track. Same with Malachi Glasson.
No, he's not in a channel.
Okay.
As far as he does have his name corrected in the Discord, so.
All right.
okay.
So neither Malachi, because I said McGlashan and Park Stanford are like 2 new names that I recognize as new.
Actually, we've got 21 laps till. We'll have what 20 laps till stage.
Mm-hmm.
Run lap was it 130 something? 149.
170.
Yeah.
170.
So yeah, no, about 20. Yeah.
Wait, what?
No,
yeah,
not
80,
20.
80 and 85 and 170 was the.
Yeah, with the stage laps, I'm gonna say, but
Yeah.
my lap counter's covered with the caution flag, so.
Yeah, we're on lap 150.
All right.
Yeah. By the time they go back, it'll be 150. Yeah, 151 ish, probably. But obviously, as I said before, who was on the caution? You know, there's the 3 Hollywood Motorsports guys up here in the front, so that could be a good thing for them. Being in the front here, they could just take off and really just hold the front off from anyone else being able to pass if they really wanted to. Just play defense if they really wanted to. I don't think the guys behind them would like that all too much, but I mean, I guess it's whatever strategy these 3 want to do here, being at the front.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind
Yeah,
seeing Nathaniel
geez.
Campbell on the podium. That way, you know.
Oh,
but
exactly.
At the same time, At the same time, I don't want him on the podium because I don't want to hear him gloat for the entire next race.
Hey, you won't have to hear that for 2 weeks, remember? Because we have a break for 2 weeks. So you
That's
won't hear that
2
for
weeks
2
of
weeks.
gloating.
2 weeks of him building up, gloating. True. Because then he'll gloat all like crazy after the 2 weeks when we come back.
No, man. The thing is cool. I'll let him gloat. No big deal.
It does look like we got the 1 lap to green as they come
Sure.
down the backstretch here.
Johnson Racing Media says I'm struggling to hold my eyes open so bad. Trust me. We are. I am too. I did not. I got hit hard with a few subscriptions that I wasn't ready for, and I'm absolutely 100% broke. And I'm going into this with no Red Bull, no sugar snacks, no nothing. After a long day of work, this is going to be great. Also, before we get started, I wanted to thank I Spy Kelly for the 100 bits and the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the racing network.
As we go green here.
Who was that? It was at the 22 got. Yeah, 22 was very loose on the start there.
Mark Schrader trying to threaten another stop here. Wait a second. Did Green Angel drop another? Oh, wait, I missed it. Green Angel did dethrone SJS Games with 11 gifted subs.
Wow.
I'm one of them. Yay! All right, so Brian's Ghost, myself, Sly the Uberman, is now sub. Invisible Ray, Lady Dots, Sergio, C Twitch, E-Team BP, Bot 14. Wow, Bot 14. He's got
Gold Logan.
Rev Drift Husky and Trailer are now subscribers to the channel. And SAS Game says, yeah, you know what? You can have it for now. Thank you again, everyone. Green Angel, SJS Games, I Spy Kelly for the 100 bits and the tier 1 sub. And thank you everyone for that.
So
we gotta get back to the race here. I'm paying too much I'm getting no love for the drivers here. Cody at least did make his way past the number 32 car. Here in going into turn 3, he just took up the 10th place spot, makes his way to the top 10. Currently, Alan Phillips is in first place by himself. And we have Connor, last minute Wold, who had just made his way past the cars of Pierce Sondrup and Nathaniel Campbell to take up the second place spot.
Yeah, I suspect he's saving his stuff, but I don't think it's really worth it since we'll be pitting in another 15 laps here.
So who's saving his stuff? Connor?
Yeah.
I think he's just trying to get his points for the keep track of the points for the stage.
The stage.
Connor usually just takes it easy for the first 10 or so 15 laps, and then just that's what Connor does, is just starts passing people.
Yeah, we have so many tires though. Like, there's no reason to really save, I guess, because we have so many tires.
Well, I mean, honestly, yeah.
With the stage, if the stage wasn't coming up, he'd be saving, because you're expecting a long run, so you don't want to burn your stuff up. A lot of people were complaining that they didn't have a right front at the end of the first stage. I was one of those people, but the track's pretty abrasive. If your car doesn't turn well at all, you're tight for the whole run, and it really wears out the front tires.
Yeah.
All right, so while we're just talking, we have Cory Mott and 98 car of Noah Nicholson battling it out for the 5th place spot. Actually, for the 6th place spot, excuse me. And then Cory Mott does win that exchange. Let's see if hoping he can get tucked in. And Noah Nicholson not giving him any room to tuck in. Cory Cory Mott is going to try and keep that lead and does get clear of him.
Ooh.
Had to hold my breath there for a second. And like we were about to have another yellow. All right, so back behind them we got Cody Leach and Charles Atwood duking it out for the 10th place position. Cody Leach is in 10th. Charles Atwood trying to take that away as they go into turn 3 here at Atlanta.
Well, that's Justin on his outside, by the way.
Justin, huh? Oh, Justin, no, my bad. That's
Yeah,
Atwood.
that's Justin on his outside.
Oh, we're getting a replay of what happened earlier. Okay, so yeah, I'm sure they're sitting there sharing words out the window to each other after what happened earlier.
Hey, handle it on the hauler. Don't handle it on the track, you know.
We're gonna handle it on the track. I mean, channel your inner Dale Earnhardt Sr. Handle it on the track.
Fair enough.
It does look.
We do have a lot of close battles. We got Adam G. Johnson trying to catch Noah Nicholson. But we got Cody Leach bouncing off the wall there.
David Charles. Oh, what a save!
And Charles saved it. All right.
I got a report about Ray Gill here.
Turn 3.
Oh
No. The 0-2 car, Adam G. Johnson. Now we were just looking at that. We were just looking at that too. And
wow.
So these two were fighting pretty fiercely, and he just got loose and just checked up into him. Caught himself on the wall. That's a lot of repairs. I'm looking at a lot of repairs right there.
Yeah, it looks. The two got tight and just came up the track.
Now, I am going to go back and see what happened to Ray Gill here. I got a report of him going off the track. Not sure if that was just a bounce off the wall. Oh, yep, he got loose and then just... That's the looseness we've been talking about.
Yep.
We're back under caution.
Yeah,
in first place, you got Alan Phillips still held on to that first place position. Connor Wold's going to be breathing down his neck now, with a really good chance of just taking away that first place spot as soon as that flag goes green. Behind them is going to be Nathaniel Campbell. Stephen Menke was able to pass up Pierce Sonderup. So are we going to call this a Hollywood sandwich in honor of PSM that's not here?
Fair enough. I mean, that's fair.
I mean, this is more like a Hollywood Big Mac, in a sense, because you have, Hollywood.
Oh, you're right.
That's a Hollywood Big Mac right there.
Because the Hollywood motorsports cars are like the bread of the Big Mac, and you got the two patties there. That's a Hollywood Big Mac.
I figured you like that one. So you have the those in the top 5, and then Cory Mott in 5th with Cody Leach Cory Mott is in 6th. Cody Leach is in 7th. Justin Nolan 8th. Joel Wright in 9th. And Zach Johnson to round up the top 10. Now, I'm not sure, but was it in this circuit? Because I know in this circuit, or was it a series, or was it I think, or maybe it was the touring series that we last race where. Someone said that one of those two, Cory or Cody, was going to get it in the next race.
That would be Cory getting it because Cody Cory's getting it because Cory put the bumper to Cody and in the final hairpin and moved him quite a bit. And Joe Wright almost passed him too.
Well, that's going to get handled in in the other series. Not in this one, so.
Well, we suspected it was going to happen in this year.
I say, the way they were talking, I thought they were bringing it over here to sell it over here.
I mean, either way, as long as it gets settled.
I wouldn't put it past Cody to make that happen. Cory is fully aware and he's fully expecting it to happen.
Well, here's the fun part. They are in 6th and 7th respectively. So they're right next to each other. at the start of this green.
I'm
So-
sure
so
he's
if
looking
we
at
go-
his rearview mirror scared
So if we
here.
go into another instant yellow, all right, SAS,
We know why.
hey, look, you have a good night. You have a good night. We'll hope to see you again on the next race. All right.
But yeah, no. If we have seen instant yellow, we will know exactly why.
Well, knowing Cody, it'll probably happen if he's really close to him with like 10 or 15 to go, and he will wreck it completely. If they're both still alive by that time.
Fair enough. Well then, I say because we still have a while to go right now. We haven't even made it through. We're about to make it through stage 2. We're a couple laps off.
Well, all
We'll
right.
be
So
about 5 laps off when the caution I think gets done.
Pyubi says as a Pyubi, you have to correct me on the name's pronunciation there. Says I got so unlucky with that O2 car dumping me. I'm the 98 car.
Oh yeah, Noah Nicholson.
I know Nicholson. Yeah,
That's who that is. Yeah, the O2 just overdrove the corner completely and washed up into Noah.
right.
Hey, we're trying to not commentate or curse anyone, but apparently I guess that's happening according to Johnson Racing Media. So we're trying not to commentate or curse anyone
Like,
if we can help it.
am I cursing people? I haven't said anything to curse anybody yet. What the hell?
That's the thing. A commentator's curse. You don't intentionally curse people. You just do something that causes.
See,
them
if I'm
to
gonna
be cursed.
curse someone, I wanna make sure it's intentional though. I want to have like my verbal cauldron sitting right next to me, and I just start stirring the pot, and then I throw like a voodoo doll with a random writer's name in it, and just like watch the wreck happen. Back green. We're back to green. The green flag is out. We are racing. Back to racing.
You did so much there.
Exactly.
You said the same thing in 4 different ways.
Exactly. You just bring up their name and the talent goes out the window. Exactly. And that's exactly how I put it. You mention someone, not intentionally wanting to curse them, and it's there they go. That's it.
On a Wold looking for a move on the inside of Allen here. He's not going to get it. He's going to get right on his bumper though.
But Pierce, let's see. Oh, okay, never mind. My angle's all jacked up. But it does look like that.
Ooh.
Oh, Connor gave him a little nudge. Just let him know he's there.
Oh, you're talking about up at the front?
Yeah, they're side by side.
Oh, let's see. Oh, Jesus.
Sniffing that exhaust. Connor Wold makes a move to the inside, moves alongside Alan Phillips. Gets his nose ahead of him. Oh, it looks like we got a little bit of a scuffle right behind him, but Connor Wold does take that lead. He is in the #1 position, pushing Alan Phillips back a little bit. You can say, go hang out with your teammates. I got a race to win. 6 laps left, and actually, it's 170. This is the last lap of the stage as well.
Yes.
Mhm.
A little bit of 170.
So this will be the stage win for Connor Wold. Alan Phillips is going to get the second place spot. Pierce Sonderup. Well, Stephen Menke fighting Pierce Sonderup to take that third place spot. He does get it.
Corey and Cody, a little door banging there.
Oh.
Just a little bit. We're going back to Connor Wold. He's going to cross unscathed. He's got a half-second lead as he makes his way.
Yeah, it's the end of 170 here.
Down the backstretch. Yep. Sorry, heading down the backstretch, and he's going to make his way to the start-finish line. And you have your stage leader, Connor, last-minute Wold, followed by Stephen Menke, who made his way up to second place, getting past Alan Phillips at the very last second there.
I think Steven got third there.
Let's see here.
You gotta see where they're crossing the line at and take a look.
Yeah, we can go back.
I got it. Yep. Steven got him.
Steven got him.
Just barely. Let's see that. Yeah, let's see that
by
at the line there.
by about a car.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Holy shit.
He must have had a really
Yeah.
good run off of 4.
Yeah, no. So yeah, no.
Yeah.
Steven did take second in stage points there.
But have I not been live this entire last section?
I
here?
don't
No,
think you
no,
have.
you were. You were.
No, because I didn't have the ticker up the entire
No.
time.
No,
Which means I wasn't live.
I could have swore
He
you
was
were
saying
live.
he was on the back straight and he was coming out of 4 that one time. I was like, what is he talking
What?
about?
I
Okay,
thought
all
you were
right,
live
all
the
right.
whole
I'm
time.
getting
My
tired.
bad.
I must be getting tired here because I thought I was live this entire time.
I thought you were live too.
Wow. Wow, big fails. See, this is what happens when I have to do a whole day's worth of work and then have to call a 325 rep race.
Nope. Cody Leach taking out the pit entry cone.
As everyone is going to
Well,
pits.
he's got to bump something.
Exactly.
Steven missed his pit box too.
Oh
Just barely.
no.
That'll cost him some time.
It does look like Mark Schrader's staying out unless he just missed his chance to go in.
I'm not.
It's because I had.
And Mark
on the
Schrader
pit
did
lane
stay
here.
out, along with
We have a couple.
William
laps.
Benjamin
Cody coming
Lawson.
out third there, I believe. What else?
Oh, yeah.
Cody.
Mark Schrader stayed out. Connor Wold did get out there. He'll be in second place. Pierce Sonnerup came out in third. Alan Phillips is going to be in fourth. Cody Leach is in fifth. Cory Mott's right behind him in sixth. Nathaniel Campbell drops back to seventh. Zach Johnson in eighth. Gage Conyette is in ninth, and Caleb Tipton in the 69 nice car.
Don't know what happened to Steven, but he's still in pit lane.
Weird.
Oh, I think Cody got a EOL for hitting the cone.
Ooh.
Oh?
Yeah, I do believe Cody will be starting in the back.
Huh.
And he is dropping. He is dropping back. Yeah. Now,
Interesting.
and
That's a iRacing penalty, by the way.
Yeah.
Just to catch me up, because again, I'm not 100% well versed on NASCAR rules here. If there are lap cars, does the EOL put you behind the lap cars as well?
Yes.
Wow.
Yep.
And end of line puts you at the
At
very
the end of it, yep.
At the very end of the line.
All the way at the end.
Wow.
Of the longest line.
Yes.
So, whether that's inside, whether that's outside,
Yeah.
it's going to be up to iRacing to figure out that, I assume, after the choose cone, probably.
Well, today we learned you don't door check the cone.
I am going
I
to look.
think he locked their brake up to keep from hitting someone and nudged the cone there, so
I'm curious. I'm going to look and see.
I believe that's what happened.
Huh. Wonder why it doesn't say how many incidents they have, or incidents just not happening here.
Visible race as deserved. He's a menace.
Are these guys just not getting incidents or something? Because I can't
They
see.
definitely are.
Well, so because I'm trying to
It's
look
not
to see how many.
showing up
Yeah.
either.
I said I'm trying to see how many they have to see how close anyone is to like getting drive-throughs and stuff like that, but I can't seem to see that. So really confused.
Cody's having some issues with this longest line thing. With an I don't think he understands the EOL.
Yeah.
But he's having some words with race control.
And it does like through all that, Mark Schrader is going to be the one leading the pack now for this restart
Yep.
here.
Mark and Pierce on the front row
Yeah.
with
Well,
Connor.
Because remember,
and,
Mark Schrader
Allen.
did stay out, and lights go green, and we are starting the last stage of the race. 150 laps. No more
right.
stage yellows.
Oh, I'm sure there'll be some yellows.
And Mark Schrader did
most
get a decent jump off of that. He's not showing any kind of issues with those tires that he stayed out on. So we'll see how he performs. How long they
Yeah,
last.
looking
Connor
to.
Wold.
Yeah, Connor's looking to make the move early.
Yep. Yeah, Connor Wold looking to make a move right here coming off the backstretch in the turn 3.
With the help of Pierce.
But turn 2, excuse me.
Yeah,
Turn 2.
hey, you're behind still.
No, I'm
They're at it,
I'm literally live now. I just said the
Okay.
wrong turn. I wouldn't have I wouldn't have the ticker up if I wasn't live.
Okay.
The system would not let the ticker be up if we were running a replay. So
Okay.
So yeah, so there's the issue right there. We're starting to see, like, you know, the 22 already being passed by Pierce Saunders up for the second place position.
I think Pierce stayed out too, if I'm not mistaken.
No,
let me look and see. No, Pierce went in.
yeah, Pierce went in. He was the second. He was the first one out.
Say
Huh.
the only ones that didn't go in was
No. I'm sorry.
Mark.
Connor was the first one out, followed by Pierce.
Okay,
Yeah.
and then the way they just took their lines.
Yeah.
Yep. See, because I'm looking at the data here, and yeah, the only one here in the top 3 that didn't go in was Schrader. So.
Okay. Yeah, and I just even if the tires are 10 laps old,
Whoa.
you're gonna see a noticeable grip difference.
Oh, I'm sure.
Well, yeah, I mean, possibly, especially the heat of this track. I mean, for those of you who didn't start the broadcast with us, the track at the start of this race was sitting at 130 degrees. It has since dropped to 122, so it is nowhere near as hot as it was at the beginning of the race.
Quali was 128.
Yeah, quality was 128. It peaked at 130 at the start of the race. Yeah,
Something like that. Yeah.
at the start of the race,
Nice.
it peaked at 133. That is insane track temp.
Yeah, that's part of the reason you're seeing these guys get loose off a corner. Just
And as the day-
hardly any grip out there.
And as
They're
the
melting the tires.
Yeah.
And as the day progresses and everything, the track's going to cool down. How they're going to be catching it all of a sudden. It's like, oh crap, I'm tight now.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, let's look back here. We got Justin Knoll up on the rear bumper of Caleb Tipton. I'm so happy he added Stay Puft to the front of his car. That does make me happy. Pierce Saunders looking to try and make a move up for the first place position. He's second place. Wait, second place position. I meant that.
Yep, second.
I forget.
Yeah,
Connor Wold was way
Mark.
up there. Yeah, he passed.
Yeah.
He passed Mark Schrader. Got a second place position.
Corey's looking to get by these guys too and set off with Connor.
Looking back here, we got Charles Atwood challenging Justin Knoll for his position in 9th. He takes it around the outside. Takes it around the outside. He cannot hold that spot. That deep in. Now this is the problem spot where someone takes that inside lane and then checks up into another car. That's what we've been seeing most of the night.
That was close. Corey almost got into Mark Arrow 4.
We got Gage Cognette and now Gage Cognette's back on the lead lap.
Yeah,
wow.
He was only 2 down.
Yeah, he's back on the lead lap, and he is battling for 11th right now.
Yeah, he got that. He got the caution right there before the stage caution, which was super lucky.
Nice.
As Cory makes a pass on Pierce for P3 into turn 1.
He does. He does. And Cory was looking to. I think when we last talked to Cory was looking to try and get that. Get the win here. And he was kind of that said like, "This is my track. I'm gonna win here."
Yeah, he's got a really good car, but it's gonna be pretty hard to beat Connor. This is what Connor really excels at: these long runs and keeping a tire.
Well, we've
But
got.
Cory's not too shabby at it either, so we'll see what happens.
We've got 139 laps to go. Quick shout out to I Spy Kelly again for yet another 100 bits. Thank you very much, I Spy Kelly.
By the way, who's down there going to the inside wall? I think they saved him.
Whoa. I saw it too.
No caution yet. These guys will be making maybe 2 stops. I think fuel only gets them about 60 to 65 laps, so.
All right. Cory Mott taking passing up Mark Schrader for the second place spot. Let's see if he can hold it. He's on the out. Cory, he's come out on hold on the inside. Mark Schrader does get his nose back across. They are door to door, and that's a deadly place to be if you're racing against Cory Mott.
I do think we figured out who it was that went into the wall there. It does look like Gage is entering pits.
I'm sorry.
So.
It's Cory Mott, not Cody. Sorry.
I think he's gonna clear him here.
Sorry, Cory, but yeah, he's got to. He's working hard to get that clear.
But
Mark's holding strong on the outside.
Yeah, he is.
And he just clears him. Is Zach's taking a look on Pierce now into turn 3, getting below him.
This is getting competitive up front. This usually it's like one person runs away and that's it. Well, I mean, we do have one person running away. That's Connor, but
Well, Connor, me, Cory, and the other Zach, we're all buddies for the team, so we're all pretty quick here today.
Yeah.
Well, I was. Don't put it in the wall, but.
Well, looking back in the back, you got Garth Griswold making a play against Thomas Villano. He takes the inside, going through this turn 2 in Atlanta, coming across the backstretch. He is still about a 10. He did lose some time. He's going to make another play onto the inside here at turn 3.
Ooh.
See if he can catch him on that. Does not look like he's going to be able to catch him on that. Ooh. And Thomas Villano threatened to come down, lost some time on that turn and gave up the 13th position to Griswold. Other news: Charles Atwood. Joe Wright passes Charles Atwood for the 10th place position. Got a nice little back here, but again, like pointing out, you got to hand it to Jim Mott. He's been holding it strong today. He's been holding it real strong today. He was, like I say, he kind of struggled earlier on in the season, but he is in 12th, and he is looking good. I'm going to stop talking about him because I don't want to curse him like everybody keeps saying that I do people. So I'm going to move on.
Huh? Mark did pit with everyone.
He did?
Yeah. I was like, I'm trying to figure out how he's sticking with Cory so it's because he did pit with everyone.
But then that means our thing is wrong because it says that Mark didn't last pitted on 162.
Yeah, this is what mine says. Or no, I guess you guys are right. What is?
Yeah.
Was there not a big gap? No, he's not.
He pit just a few laps. Yeah, he pit just a few laps for the stage caution. So that's why he stayed out. He was still on okay tires at that point, I guess.
Yeah. When they pit, there's multiple. Okay, that's my bad. I don't have fancy technology in the queue, guys.
Alan Phillips trying to move up on Caleb Tipton here. Tipton on the outside.
Oh man, that was really close.
That was very close.
That was very close.
Wow.
Close to a door bang there. Cody Lee still trying to hold strong, getting past Thomas Villano. He still has plenty of time to make his way back to the front of the pack.
Caleb making the pass. I think it's on Pierce, ain't it? Or attempting to pass. Yep.
Yep, attempted to pass on Pierce Sondra, trying to get that 5th place position, top. And he's on the outside. Now, tip. Oh, I got an off track here. We're gonna go and check that replay.
Some of these guys are looking like they're in that phase right now where the car is just a tick tight in the center of the corner.
Yeah, Ryan Taft looked like he lost that tail end going to that corner. He's been having an issue with that same corner all race. And he's going to have to lock that down.
Man, I'm really curious. I really want to know what Mark's tires were at when he, or how they're looking, because he's holding strong with Cory. Whether Cory's just saving the tire or not, he's not leaving him.
Here you go, Zach. This way you can see all the stuff too. So
Thomas Villano has
Did
how many people has Leach run into today?
I don't think that many.
Not that many. No. I think there was a door bang.
Complain.
I think it was a door bang, but
we don't really count the Cory and Cody incidents because, well, that's a given because of what happened earlier.
Early.
In the TCR race Sunday, but oh, hey, look at that! I can see everything. Too bad I don't have 2 screens.
Oh,
but you know, that's what a phone's for.
I mean, just thought I'd give you that anyways. That way, at least you'd see most of the same stuff, anyways. So
yes.
It looks like something happened to Thomas Villano as well. He jumped to the pits, and so far he's been in for a solid minute. I don't see any report of any kind of wreck for him, but so I'm not going to try and rewind back to anything to what happened.
So he did.
So it does look like something. Maybe some damage from earlier. If he maybe he scraped the wall. Maybe he scraped the wall, put some damage on the car. We're not sure yet. I do, and I also looking through here. I also do believe there is a way for me to adjust the sensitivity of this thing to read crashes a little bit better because.
Oh really?
Yeah, I going through the code. There's a lot of, I can pretty much configure just about anything on here. It seems so.
Okay.
I'll have to take a look sometime this week and see, especially for the NASCAR, for these Circuit Cup races, that allows us to catch more crashes due to speed drops, because that's what it's usually based off of, sudden drops in speed. Looks like I
think Mark is starting to feel the tires a bit. He's dropped off probably about 4 or 5 tenths off of Cody or Cory.
Currently, he's currently 0.8 seconds behind Cory.
Yeah.
And Cory Mott is in second place. He's no, he's not. No, he's still losing. Connor Wold is still gaining.
Yeah. Cory's Cory's definitely in tire save mode.
Okay.
He's gonna probably get everything out of that gas tank. I think it's about 60 to 65 laps with fuel. So decently long run here if it stays green until then, which it probably won't.
Well, we have crossed the 200 lap marker. 125
well, there we go.
After the rough start that we had at the beginning of the race, I was kind of worried how long this was going to drag out. I'll tell you what, I was actually kind of scared. But we're moving right along now.
With the lap 1, lap 5 caution, basically.
Yeah.
Green flag, yellow. Honestly, it was pretty humorous to watch Barney flapped the green flag, immediately put it away, and then waved the yellow. Like we didn't even get off of the start line camera, and you could literally see him put it away, pull out the yellow, and start swinging that thing.
He probably was sitting there going, "Come on, guys."
I'm sure every crew chief in the pit lane was like, "Come on, guys." Hey, crew chief, green, yellow. I got a close little battle between Caleb Tipton, and it looks like Alan and Phillips up until I said that, and then got squeezed out there.
That's quite the gaggle of cars there. Where's that? 6 cars working or looking for a spot.
Yeah, we're looking at
5th back to 10th.
Fifth back to 10th. Yeah, this is half the top.
Pierce is leading that group with the 2 teammates behind him. It looks like.
And you know, here's another thing too. Another person that's sticking out right now. Caleb Tipton. You know,
Yeah.
he hasn't exactly had the most amazing start of the season, and here he is sitting in 9th place in the top 10. And doing
Even Menke is back on the track too. He's a lap down, by the way. He's in that little gaggle of cars.
Oh yeah, he is. So you're right.
So he is. He's
number
currently
6.
first car lap down. So
if we get another yellow, he'll be that lucky dog.
Yep, he will. As long as he doesn't kill it or get killed,
right?
he'll be good to go.
True.
So
True.
Is that's 5th back to 9th, all right there.
And there's that Hollywood Motorsports, basically Congo line, if you will. Again, they've been really kind of sticking to each other. It feels like now after they got linked up here. So
Katie's up to 13th after starting at the very tail end.
Well, there you
on
go.
That last restart.
Yeah, Cody has been. Well, I mean, considering the fact that Cody was up to 3rd, looks like
I think
Jim Mott has entered the pit lane.
Mark got a little either tagged a wall a bit or got a little loose off of 2. He's all good though.
Yeah.
He's definitely feeling the tires now. I would
Fortunately,
assume.
he's alone, so he's not going to be. He's got a 2-second gap either side.
Yeah.
So he's not going to feel that much of a tension. He's still pulling away from fourth place.
Yeah, Zach's.
Go ahead.
Does look like Pierce went to the back there. Oh.
I just race control was race control has left the building.
We have no race control.
And no race. Jeremy had to leave, so just got
lovely.
confirmation of that.
All right, so no more yellow flags for anything, guys. It's ARCA rules. Let's go.
I will be right back. I could probably help out with that.
Alrighty.
At least with the cautions and stuff. Well, penalties. So I'm going to go talk to Mr. Mott.
See, it does look like Pierce kind of fell to the back of the the Hollywood Motorsports line there. Maybe he's letting his teammates kind of lead, or he just got past and they had the better line. I'm not sure.
I mean, it does look like he got a little bit of a gap too, because you stay the little bit I do know about over racing. You stay in someone's draft too long, you start overheating.
Yeah.
So that's basically one more chess move you got to think about when you're in these long races. And he has been up there with the group for quite some time, so he probably step back to give his car time to breathe. We got 2 more pit stops.
Justin Bell and Ryan Taft.
Yep, Justin Bell and Ryan Taft have both entered the pits. We'll keep an eye on that. See how long they're going to be in there for.
Well, Thomas Bolano actually leaving pits apparently.
Gage Cognette still in the pits. He has been in the pits for 13 minutes.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Glad you can join us.
Yes, just had to speak to head honcho for a second.
And it looks like the field is really spreading out at this point now. And it's like, except for this
Yes.
group right here, they are all pretty much spread out.
Zach
We have
did get confirmation. The teammates Zach, Connor, and Corey are just saving tires. So Zach's got a little work to do here to get back in front of these guys, or pull away at least, or hopefully they lose their tires.
Cody Leach has now moved up to the 12th place spot, and has his sights set on the 11th spot of Charles Atwood.
Tell you what's really cool, seeing cars that are got like lighter side panels.
Cody Leach got a little loose there on after turn 2. I think didn't lose position, but he did lose time.
Charles.
On Charles, yeah. So was able to save it.
It does look like Justin Bell and Ryan Taft are leaving the pits after they had to go in there. So Ryan Taft's still a good
Ryan may be staying in there if not, then I know he said something about doing race control.
Yeah, well, Zach
looks like he's back out though.
Zach Johnson is challenging the Hollywood team as he moves up against Pierce Sandra, but now is going to find himself. He's still in the outside lane. He's still kind of jockeying for position with Pierce Sandra. He was moving up, and it looked like he was going to get himself squeezed into yet another Hollywood sandwich there. But and it looked like Nathaniel Campbell has probably dropped back, maybe to try and help his teammate Pierce to try and move further up the field. While Nathaniel Campbell kept, Alan
Phillips
goes in and tries to chase down Mark Schrader in 3rd place. Now Mark Schrader has caught up. Oh no, that's a back marker.
Yeah.
So that is indeed a back marker of.
So as of right now, you have Connor Wold with a 3 1/3 second lead over Cory Mott. Cory Mott has a 3 1/2 second lead over Mark Schrader. That's how far apart these guys are right now.
And they're just cruising. They are not doing anything they don't need to be doing.
They're not pushing. I think honestly, most of the field at this point is cruising. They know that this is a 155 lap stint. And
I'm sure that
unlike most of iRacing, they are not going to try and win it all in turn 1.
So they restarted on 151. Just
so
we've got about
174,
40ish laps.
Yep.
No, 50ish laps.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it'd be 40ish laps. Yeah. So about 15 to 20 laps for might be seeing some green flag stops for fuel and tires.
Well, we have Ryan Taft seems to is having some issues. Nim Silva just entered the pit lane. We knew Nim Silva had an issue early on in the race, and it looks like he's still kind of dealing with that.
Let's see here. Oh, I think it's Lawson that they're coming up on as well. Looks like. Oh, as he goes down, I think. Oh, he might be going into pits. Yep. No, he's.
Yeah, he goes into the pits. He came in a little bit too fast. That's going to be a penalty.
He probably is. So he's probably going to get a penalty on that one. I do see a black flag. So he did get one there.
Yeah, we can definitely. Yeah, you didn't even need to look at a black flag for that. You could tell that was a penalty. Justin Knoll trying to keep up with Caleb Tipton here.
Does look like Nim might have left the pits a little faster, as he also got a black flag apparently.
Yeah, another 16-ish laps for 10 to 16 laps for green flag stops. So.
All right.
a little earlier for Mark, as he should be he probably should be coming in pretty soon.
Yeah.
And he's gonna lament that because he's gonna be like, I really don't want to give up this third place spot, but I would like to not.
But-
I would like to not push my car across the finish line at the end of the race.
Or run out halfway through the run.
Yeah.
So, what has happened there? Alan Phillips has passed Mark apparently.
Oh yeah, we were just
Yes, he did.
we were just looking at that. Yeah.
You got him into turn 1, I believe.
Yep. Turn one, turn two is when he made the move. And because Mark is has been starting to fall back for quite some time. And
Alan is absolutely flying right now.
And
yeah, he's almost 3 tenths faster than the front two that last lap. So.
Connor Wold.
No, Alan.
Alan.
Alan was almost 3 tenths faster than Connor and Cory there. So.
Oh, in that last lap, yeah.
Just to tell you how close the setups are, Connor and Cory 2 laps ago were only separated by 1,000ths on the lap time.
Wow.
See, that's one thing I'm trying to teach myself on for the road courses. Is building effective setups.
It takes a lot of work.
Oh, I know. Oh, I'm
They're-
well aware because everybody knows what my favorite car is. So,
I don't know how they work.
Huh?
I don't know how they work at all. I just know a little bit of stuff. Oh, so we got Cory Mott pitting for fuel and tires.
See, when it comes to setups, all I do is I just see if someone has one and I go, cool. Because I do not try to understand how to make them.
See,
Cory Mott has started the green flag stops.
Yep. So I just didn't want to be that guy. If I wanted to, because I knew, for one, I knew for a fact that
Connor. Green flag
Connor.
stops have officially started.
Yep,
Connor is now pulled in.
This was started by Cory Mott. Cory Mott got his gas and has pulled out. Not sure if he got tires. He was in there for 14.8 seconds for Cory Mott.
Yes, that is a full
tires.
stop. That's full service.
Yep, full service. Let's see, let's check on Connor, see how long his was. His was 14.9 seconds.
Yep. And that's all just getting into the pit box and stuff like that. There's a little extra tense.
Yep. Joe Wright is gets to his box.
Allen has stayed out still. The top 3, your Hollywood cars are still on the track. So isn't I believe Zach Johnson is pitted, Justin's pitted. Oh, Garth is spun. Garth is spun.
I just saw the off-track alert.
Yeah, same.
See what happened.
You were talking. I didn't want to interrupt you. Listen, he locked up trying to go into. Oh, he locked up trying to go into the pits. Didn't want to get a penalty. Went back onto the course and then spun, causing a caution. And the entire track is breathing a sigh of relief at this one.
Oh, those Hollywood Motorsports guys are definitely breathing a sigh of relief because that means they can pit under caution.
Yeah, that's
do it on green.
All the way to 9th is on a lap down. So 15th to 9th, all 1 lap down. So they'll be getting the wave around though. So
yeah, that was unfortunately for Garth Griswold, you see he was trying to make that pit, then realized, oh, I'm not making this one.
Yeah, it's a pretty tricky pit lane.
Yeah, he locked up his tires and slid right, and then lost it trying to rejoin the track off the grass. At this point, if I'm anyone else on the track, I'd be probably hitting up the radio and saying, "Hey Garth, thanks for the yellow. Hit me up after for a beer for a free beer."
The money will be in your PayPal. Thanks for doing that.
Yeah.
Oh no, who?
Like
Oh no,
Zach
these are.
Johnson is going to be the lead car. Well,
Don't
did
think
Garth?
so.
Oh wait,
Is he?
did
Yeah,
Garth stay
Zach's
out?
won the lead lap. Yeah,
Did he stay out
yeah
after
he's on
that? Well, he
the.
should be like Garth. Definitely got to be pulling to the pit here.
Yeah, that's Zach's. Look at that, Zach Johnson.
Hmm. That's a name that
Oh, he didn't pit though.
neither him nor
He didn't
Griswold
get in his
did.
pit box before the yellow came out, so he kept on driving through. I believe that's a penalty. I'm not too sure if it is with the iRacing penalties.
I don't
I
see
know it's a
any.
real life. I know it's an IRL penalty.
I don't see any
Oh.
black flag on him.
What's the
Yeah, I don't-
what's the real life penalty?
Pitting under a yellow or while yellow has happened or entering a closed pit basically would be the thing. Yes,
Oh.
Zach's gonna bring it down. Get a full service here, which isn't him doing it. Actually kept him on the lead lap, so he'll just start wherever.
And look at that. What did I tell you? That helped the Hollywood Motorsports guys so much. They are back at the front after that.
So
That caution could not have came at a better time.
Zach will go to 13th place after this pit stop. He'll be the last one on the lead lap.
Wow.
Man, that's unfortunate. He got stuck like that. But hey, it's racing. Stuff happens.
Yep. See, it looks like we have a bunch of lap cars in front of them here.
Yeah, a whole bunch of lap cars in front of them. Let's talk about some of the ones that we haven't really talked about too much. Now, Cyber Stoll had an issue. Oh no, Cyber Stoll's out of the race. Never mind.
Yeah.
Nestor's
Nestor.
Nestor's out. Malachi McGlashan is out. Bob Smick is out. Joshua Park Stanford, I believe he has checked out as well. I feel bad because he it's his first race, but oh wait, never mind. He's just on blimp. I hate it when it doesn't switch back to camera after I click on someone who's not in the race anymore.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Joshua Parks. Yeah, Joshua Parks has checked out. Tommy Carroll.
No, he checked out. So did Cameron Romano, looks like. Obviously, Zach, since he's here with us. Xander, Adam, Ray. Gage is in the pits, it says.
Ray Gill, he's out. Is Ray Gill out? Ray Gill is
looks
out.
like he's out. Yeah, he's out too.
Ryan Taft, I don't think. Ryan Taft, is he still in?
Yes.
He is. Yes.
All right, he is still in. Okay. So we started off with 34 cars. We are down to 21 still in the race.
Let's see, because Gage, I believe, Gage is in the pits, but I'm thinking Gage is probably calling it. He just didn't officially take himself out. So
with Team Hollywood being in the 1, 2, 3 cars, I mean, how much defense do you think they're going to be able to play with some of these cars behind them? With let's say, for example, Connor, fast drivers like Connor and.
Man.
Huh?
That outside line's long.
Oh, there's 3 cars on the inside. That is wild.
That is what happened.
Oh, and they immediately just decide to go 1, 2, 3 there on the inside as fast as they could.
That's what happens when you have a yellow come out during green flag stops. You got to go to the longest line when you get the wave around.
Yes, true.
Alan Phillips gets himself a nice comfortable half-second lead right off the start.
It does look like Charles Atwood and Zach Johnson are kind of battling for P4 right now.
That's early. Yeah, that's way too early. I just wanted to do something cool and it failed.
Here, let me.
I had it. Don't worry about it. I
can see what on turn 3.
Yeah, Charles Atwood he just passed Pierce Hunter he's actually fighting Pierce Hunter for 3rd place.
Too wide for what
Oh,
is that, three,
two-
4
two
rows
people
back?
crashing. Two people crash, I think?
we got to crash. We got to crash. Nim Nicholson and Noah Noah Nicholson and Nim
I
Silva.
don't know how to throw yellow.
You don't
I
know how
can't
to
throw
yellow?
yellows.
It's like they
You
can't
can't throw
get
yellows?
listen.
No.
Oh, that is actually that's terrible. That's terrible. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
I don't know how to. I don't have the command for it unless one of you guys got the command.
Nope.
I don't think I do
I'm-
know because I don't have admin here like I thought I was going to. So,
Yeah,
Cody,
Yeah, I
Cory.
don't have the. I don't have the command for that.
someone needs to throw the caution.
Nah, I mean everyone's gone rolling again. Who was it?
It was
Nim and Noah.
Noah Nicholson and Nim Silva.
Okay.
It looked like if I can let me get the camera on Nim here. All right, so
yeah, I don't have that privilege.
so yeah, Noah Nicholson looks like he lost it, went off the track and everything, came back on the track and then caught the quarter panel of Nim Silva. Is what they spun out for a little bit. The race continued because we don't have a yellow. There goes the caution.
Yeah, that was a different crash.
And Charles Atwood crashed.
Yes.
I think you should be able to do it now. It looks like he fixed you there, Zach.
You guys,
I don't have. I just
man.
need the command. I've got admin. I just.
Yeah,
Oh.
so it looks like
Can I
Charles
I can
Atwood
do
got
that.
across the nose of Connor Wold and
Yeah, I
got
can't
himself spun
do
around.
those.
Ryan Taft also found himself in trouble.
So that was
Across
just
the
a single spin, or no?
No, because this way.
I didn't.
Yeah, this would collect multiple cars. You get
Who was
the
it?
32. The 32 car is Charles Atwood. I'll go back to it.
Yeah, I'm watching here, getting replayed.
32
Let's
car
see.
came down on Connor Wold.
I don't know.
There. I told you what the command was there, Zach.
Okay, I'm looking here. Go to Connor here. Yeah, that's on Connor.
That's on Connor. All right.
Yeah, I do
Alright.
believe if you go to far chase, I think Connor just doesn't expect how slow he's. Yeah, that's on Connor. All right. How do I do this? Let's see.
So it's just exclamation Y. That's how. Obviously,
It's
there's
or
you would just put that in the race chat. I believe.
exclamation Y.
Yes. Exclamation Y. Or
Oh no, that's for
exclamation
yellow. I meant for the black flag zone.
Oh. 1 second. I got you.
I think it's just black flag, ain't it?
You might be able to actually just do a command on someone actually and just like right click them. I think.
Yeah, but I don't. It says black flag for 30 or black flag for 1. Yeah, Connor, that was on you. You ran over Charles there on the entry. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, I mean,
I can't. Where is it?
you just be able to right click someone. I think.
Yes. Hold on.
Excuse this for a
I
second.
gotta-
Well, excuse these two for a second.
Hold on.
I'm trying to pay attention to the race. Man.
Is it working out?
Wow.
Okay, that's on Connor for running over Charles on entry there. If I could figure out what the black flag is it black flag for 1 lap or what is it?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep, I got it.
There we go.
Yes.
It was figured out there. So.
Okay, we've got it under
Is
control
going
now.
in EOL looks like so.
All right, so looks like we're gonna be 1, 2, and 3 with the Hollywood crew. Yet again after that, once we go back to green, followed by Zach Johnson and Caleb Tipton, Cody Leach. Cody Leach is back in 6th place. After that,
Nice. Ooh, I'm gonna need a clear all black. Where's that? Or
Wait, why are we?
because of the I got it.
Yeah.
Because when you do
Choose
choose
cone.
cone, obviously people get in different spots where they're not where the game doesn't think they should be, so
Yeah,
it gives them
yeah.
a black flag for being in the wrong spot, or
Right.
the guy
Yeah.
in second maybe starting on the inside behind the leader and he speeds or whatever. So
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. So yeah, Cody Leach did after all that has made its way back to 6th place after the end of line start from the last actually he's setting up in the 5th place position
Oh wow.
next
Nice.
to Caleb Tipton.
Well, there you go.
So that's Mark Schrader has moved down to 7th. Cory Mott is going to be right next to him in the 8th place spot. Jim Mott is in 9th. And Stephen Menke's in 10th.
I do believe we are coming around here to the start as they go down the backstretch here into the turn. And we are going to.
So just wait to see. We're going to see here if
Where's the clear all penalties?
It's just exclamation clear all. We're gonna go ahead and put ourselves on the start cam here as they come around here to the start line.
Yep.
I can't do something keyboard.
As we go green here.
We're going to go green. And Allen and Phillips
Oh,
gives
I
himself a
didn't
nice
get it.
little jump.
It's all one word?
Yes.
Okay.
Alan Phillips, did get a good start there, looks like.
Like a good jump. Pierce Sonderup has dropped back to 4th place as Zach Johnson squeezed himself into the 3rd place spot. Actually, they're going door to door for that 3rd place spot. Pierce Sonderup did seem to find his way around on the inside lane there, using the draft of his teammate Nathaniel Campbell. Number 8 car is going to ride the outside, and it's once again squeezed out. But right behind him is Cody Leach. Cody Leach, who got the inner line of penalty, has fought his way completely from the back of the field all the way back to the front. He was absolutely determined to show off what he was made of in this race. That he was going to win this race, and there's a good chance that he might just do that if he keeps this up. 83 laps to go in this race, as we have crossed the threshold of less than 100 laps to go.
So it's a good
thing. We got the 69 car gets tagged to the wall. Cody Leach gets thrown off the field.
I think he's good there.
He did recover, looks like.
He does recover, but he does drop back to ninth position.
How long this race has been, I'm loving to see something that says how many laps to go instead of it just saying what I did before. So it means we are getting closer to the end.
I did a lot of work on this thing over the course of the week. So yeah, that's a new one too.
Yeah, I will say it is looking really good. I'm loving this a lot, honestly.
So. But yeah, so let's go back. Let's get back here. Caleb Tipton and Pierce Sonderup jockeying for positions. 69 car of Caleb Tipton coming on the outside. Fortunately, and we had
really bad. Oh, that was really bad too.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That car in a really bad spot there.
Griswold. You saw Griswold on that high lane there.
Really close. I was like, oh, that's gonna be nasty if he hits him. Luckily, you didn't.
Cody did drop back to 10th. As Stephen Menke did make his way around him. They still hold on there. Connor Wold is right behind Cody Leach for the 11th place spot. These two right here are, honestly, I think if they work together, if those two just work together, they would make it past this packet in no time. Connor Wold working on the inside, trying to get that 10th place, that 11th place. I'm sorry, that 10th place spot from Cody Leach. He does so. It's clear as we go into turn 1 with 79 laps to go.
We're looking at the outside of Caleb off 2. He's gonna get to
Oh,
his
Cody
outside.
hit the wall there. Let's see here. We got that Hollywood Motorsports sandwich as we joked about.
Corey making moves. He's up to 3rd now.
Yeah, Corey. Yep.
After
wow.
Preseason,
Didn't make his way up.
Zach
and he's now he's
that?
threatening 2nd. Now he's door to door with 2nd. He just I don't know what kind of run he had, but he went from 4th to 2nd in one turn.
Wow.
Riding on the outside, and he is.
That's the payoff. You run the outside, you make gains, but it destroys the tires.
Would you believe that is Zach Johnson right behind Nathaniel Campbell there, who I guess is also trying to see if he can make a pass here on Nathaniel.
Close. Oh, that was close.
And there goes Cory Mott on the outside. He takes the lead. Cory Mott is back in front.
Get me away from these guys.
I mean,
They're almost 3
he's
wide.
to his car.
I just saw pieces in the backfield. I don't know what that was.
I don't think. Oh, I heard something.
I saw pieces flying in the backfield. I don't know who that was. Or
I
anything.
didn't.
Can someone verify?
I didn't see anyone slow back there.
All right. All I know is I just saw pieces flying everywhere.
Okay.
So while we were trying to investigate that, Mark Schrader did make his pass. He's in 2nd place. And trying to closing the gap on the Cory Mott. Mark Schrader, who we were kind of worried about there earlier about a decision he made earlier, he's hanging on there, back in 2nd. 24 position gain for him throughout the race to be in the 2nd place spot. And Cory Mott is starting to run away with this lead.
Yeah, and
Looking further in
Connor
the back.
made his way back up to the front here.
But Connor has made. I was just getting to that. Connor has been back in 8th place with Caleb Tipton tagging the wall again. Oh, there was a bump.
Whoa!
Connor just bumped
Stays
Caleb.
green.
Bumped Caleb. He goes into the. He hits the wall. A
That's
little bit of
so
door
bad.
action there, and unfortunately Caleb gets punched back to 11th. As Cody Leach got around him before he can get himself back together.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be another deja vu moment for Connor. He got really close to his left rear on entry.
All right.
Yeah, they ended up getting him in the door instead. As he makes the move on Johnson around the outside. Clears him. Yeah, I won't be surprised if Caleb's got at least around a minute of damage from that. He got in the wall pretty hard there.
Yeah.
The old Jim Mott up here just minding his own business, running 9th. Taking it easy, just staying out of the mess.
And I'm really happy seeing Jim Mott where he is, honestly, because like I say, he's been complete back of the pack for the first couple of races. And he's been back in pack like the last couple of races, and to see him here hanging out in the top 10 is, he really came prepared.
Yeah.
So I'm, it's really nice to see him up there, getting competitive and hitting the points. I'm just, I was laughing at the Raised Peasant on the Twitch chat after the incident, the door incident with Connor and Caleb, and right when Green Angel said, "Go Caleb," we get that door incident, and Raised Peasant said, "Always MFers named Connor."
Yeah, I wonder if Jim's a little bit better on these longer races than what we've been scheduled for. Hopefully, he's got some. He's good for the other. What are they called? Crown Jewels that we're running this year that are full length.
That is true.
Oh, we got a crash. Or I got a reported crash. I'm going back to check on that one. And so this would be Noah Nicholson. This software. Oh, he locks his brakes.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's
that's
off the track, so.
yeah, he's off the track. So that was for those of you who are just joining us. The software reports a sudden change in velocity as a crash. So that's why we go check it out, despite the fact nothing happens. And unfortunately, on these circuit cup tracks, because the change of velocity isn't necessarily that bad, unless a car completely spins out. Even with a car completely spinning out, it doesn't change as drastic enough to trip the software to say, hey, there's a crash. So there's some tweaking that needs to go to do it to happen, but we'll get there. 68 laps to go. We're coming to the tail end of this long race.
Wow.
And it is number 1, Cory Mott. Mark Schrader still in number 2. We got Alan Phillips in number 3, leading his teammate Nathaniel Campbell here at number 4. Connor Wold is in number 5. Pierce Sonderup is in number 6. Stephen Menke, he's had his ups and downs. He's in 7th place. Zach Johnson in 8th. And in 9th, you got Cody Leach. And in 10th place, in the top 10, Jim Mott. But yeah, Cody Leach did get past Jim Mott, but Jim Mott's going to hang on to that. Is currently hanging on to that top 10 position.
For some reason, I thought Zach passed Cody. I didn't think that was right.
Oh no. And it looks like Jim Mott's going to try and make a move again. Oh, looked like he was peaking from the angle that we were looking at. It was like he was going to try and make a move, but he doesn't really have the room for it. Let me slow down a little bit. He doesn't have the room for it, so.
Let's see.
Back here in well, it looked like there was a close race going on back here in the lap down world, but not really. We're pretty spread out. Look at, except for now you got Zach. Pretty spread out here. I mean, like Jim Mott looks like Jim Mott is actually closing in on Cody Leach right now. Believe it or not.
Yeah, I think these guys are probably looking at saving tire to get through this run. They've got, I think, more than likely one stop left. Would be the call, I believe. Yes, so from 240, what is it, 325. They could. No, I don't think they can get there. They're gonna get the. They're gonna get the lap 300.
Yeah, no, they still have 63 laps to go.
Yeah, they'll definitely got one more stop for fuel, at least. So.
All right. There you go.
And Connor Wold just passed Nathaniel Campbell for 4th place.
It looks like he's passing a lap car there.
It's a lap car, yeah.
I think that's Ray, maybe. Yeah, that's Charles.
That was Charles, yep.
Oh. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to yawn right now as you just popped
No,
there.
you're all good. I was up trying to do what I could to get myself not to be false over here because this has been a long one.
Yeah, I'm just mad I didn't grab a Red Bull on the way home.
I do wonder if these Hollywood Motorsports guys are gonna be able to like link back up again and try and get past everyone here to get back to the front fully because I know Alan Phillips is in third, but he's got his teammates in Nathaniel Campbell and Pierce Sonder up in fifth and sixth, respectively. And if they could link back up again, I'm sure they could probably get in front of everyone and catch up to Cory and Mark here and just take over the lead again.
Actually, Mark just went past Cory.
Oh, well, there you go. Okay.
Would you look at that?
Mark
Apparently
Schrader
missed the
passed
battle.
Cory for the lead. I would get Lord.
I didn't,
Let's go back and check that. It's like I look away from the screen for 1 second, and here's Mark Schrader passing Cory for the lead on the outside at that
Yeah,
too. It looks like even
was
bumping
that
the
out of-
wall. But then looks like Cory touched the grass there, and so that negated the little bit of loss of momentum that Mark Schrader did lost tagging the wall. So.
I wonder if Cory was just gonna let him go. Oh, where you going,
It's like-
Cory?
yeah,
Where are you
that's
going?
Yeah, nope.
Yeah, I wonder if Cory just let him go so he could keep the tires in check, not.
I mean, it is a
just get it to
strategy.
the
You still
end.
have 59 laps to go.
Yeah, definitely want to keep the tires in good check. To at least get these last 20 some laps of the fuel finished out. So.
I'm just finding it funny that lately everything's doing it the second I take my eyes off the race to look at the to look at data to find something else to look at, and all of a sudden, oh yeah, by the way,
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, Mark's in. Last time I checked, Cory was in the lead, so you might want to see what happened there.
yeah. Well, Cory is actually fighting off. It just passed Alan Phillips for second place. Well, Alan Phillips just came up and challenged him for second place.
Yeah.
But again, like you said, it's probably Cory trying to Cory Mott just basically saying, "Hey, I'm gonna cool off my tires a little bit. I'm gonna chill out my tires."
Yeah, just to survive these last
Track is
few
down
laps.
to track is down to 113 degrees now, as it winds its way into the evening. So the sun is no longer beating down on the asphalt.
See, these guys definitely should be able to have better grip now that the track is cooling off here.
Well, they really won't notice it until they get a new set of tires.
Exactly.
On.
Yeah.
But the track is still a slick track. The track doesn't have much grip to give.
And then on top of that, you have the bumps.
Yeah, with it being super bumpy and I think it's just like a worn out track surface. It really makes for some interesting races and strategies.
And Cory Mott putting a little bit of room, not too much room between him and Alan Phillips. He did get his P2 position back.
Yeah,
and Mark Schrader, and with this battle going, Mark Schrader
back on the inside.
And with all this battling going on, Mark Schrader's running off into the sunset with this lead.
Yep, I think Cory's going to let him have it here. Yep. Or either he let him have it or Alan got the good enough run on the outside. But Cory's he's trying to peek him inside, but I don't think he was really going to go for it. Connor is also catching up to these two as they continue to battle.
Yep.
Yeah, Nathan and Pierce is kind of on their own little island.
Yep, checking on Cody Leach. He is gaining on Zach Johnson, trying to work his way back, and he has worked his way back into the top 10. Jim Mott just entered the pit lane. He's going to be in 11th place right now.
I wonder if you can make it to the end on here. You won't need any fuel, but if a caution comes out, you'll definitely grab tires again if it's later on. You'd be able to make it from here at least.
A lot of these people, yeah, he went for full service. Jim Mott coming out with a 14.88 pit time.
Yep.
And I think he's just prepared for the long haul for the end of the race.
Yeah.
For sure.
So
Yeah.
that's so he's the first one that we've seen to actually come in.
Maybe been bit on the loose side. Decided to bring it down and got plenty sets of tires, so you don't need to worry about that.
Yeah, so when the rest of the when the leaders, the top 10 started coming into pitch, Jim Mott's going to he's already going to be good to go.
Yeah, and
But
it'll
he's going to get this lap back. Can you imagine
You'll get
if
the
Jim
lap
Mott
back.
just shut up and won this race?
Connor making a move on Cory. I think he's letting him by here.
Yeah, Corey's lets him by
Definitely let
there.
him by. Connor is on a march to get back to the front.
Okay.
He definitely wants to win this.
Cory Mott Cory Mott goes into the pits.
Okay, so we may.
So yeah, that's
Jim Mott may have started the green flag cycle here.
Yep. So now it's 1, 2, 3. Mark Schrader, Alan Phillips, and Connor Wold. Followed in fourth place by Nathaniel Campbell and Pierce Sonderup.
And that's Cory a lap down as he's leaving his pit box and leaving pit lane.
15.8 second time on the 0.8 time in the pit lane. We have Thomas Villano has entered the pits as well as Ryan Taft. So this is definitely and Justin Knoll makes his way into the pits.
Yep, I think this is green flag stops.
Yep.
Justin Knoll's also 6 laps down. So
just getting it all in until the checkered flag.
yeah.
We have
A rather quiet race after all the shenanigans that happened at the start.
well, yeah, yeah, and then we lost almost half our cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
But I think that was to be expected
Well,
with it
yeah.
being such a long race. I mean, what we're 3 hours and 16 minutes into this, so these guys are.
Let's see here. Ray's Peasant says, "Can we call Schrader's car the Spirit of America car?" Let me go back to Schrader's car.
He does have quite the American theme on it.
Yeah.
It is. I think that's too bad it's a Toyota too. So
That is a shame.
it
should have been a Chevy.
Yeah,
Ford,
it is a
Ford,
Toyota with
Ford.
the UPS livery on the hood. So
Worldwide Express.
Yeah, we'll say on the whole, to piggyback off of it should have been a Ford. The 4 people behind him in the top 5 are all Chevy. So,
Oh well,
yes. I think it's been basically dominated by Ford and Chevy. These races have.
yeah, they have.
yeah.
Or not Ford, but Toyota and Chevy. So,
No, I mean,
I think.
But then again, all the Fords are Mustangs, so whatever.
Well,
They're Mustangs. Yeah.
we can say they got a new body update, but that hasn't happened in the game yet. That's just a trading pains. We'll blame it on that.
They're still crappy
Yeah.
old Mustangs. I don't it doesn't make I don't care.
We'll say they're getting acquainted with their new car. As they got quite the little gaggle of cars here as Cory Mott on the fresh tire goes around Stephen Menke there as Zach Johnson comes down to
Into the
get
pits,
his hopefully final service. And so isn't Joe.
And this is going to give
As Connor made his pit stop too as he comes back on the track.
we have Joe Wright and Zach Johnson in the pits.
15 and the 6 are also pitting in this lap as they slow up for entry here.
That would
Same
be
as for the 32. Oh, and Cody Leach has hit the cone again.
again?
No.
As he locked up and hit the cone again. I don't know what that
Oh my
entails
gosh.
during green flag runs. Maybe a drive-through. not too sure. We'll find out after he gets done with the stall. Maybe it's a
Because
stop.
this would be his second offense. That would be
Well, I don't know what the iRacing does for green flag. Caleb is also pitting now.
Menke is in. Atwood is in. Here comes Tipton.
I think the only people, Caleb said he was. Caleb's being fifth. So we got Nathan,
So the top,
Pierce, Allen, and Mark. So yeah, top four.
the top four have yet to pit, and here comes Mark Schrader.
Yep, as here comes Mark. The Hollywood team still on the
Still
track.
staying out. Yep.
Is
Led by
Connor's
Alan
looking-
Phillips.
Connor's going to try to get past these guys as quickly as possible in case something happens. He does that cleanly. As Mark Schrader has a unsafe pit entry, and I believe that's what Cody Leach had as well.
And that is going to cost him dearly with only 40 laps to go.
I'm trying to find Cody here. I don't know what Cody will be doing. Maybe he's already served his penalty. But Mark does have a unsafe pit entry, so that I think that's at a drive-through. I'm not too sure. We'll find out.
And just to point something out here, Jim Mott, who started the whole green flag pits, is in 6th place. 6th place. You know he's got to be happy with this.
Oh, most definitely, and he's what is that? Second one to be a lap down. Connor in front of him. Obviously, he pitted
Yeah, pitted.
way later, and yeah. Jim, but he's having a fantastic day. I mean, started 31st. He's right in 6th. He's looking at a solid top 10 as long as nothing goes wrong here.
39 laps to go. We are a 1, 2, and 3 Hollywood. The Hollywood
Yep,
Team
yeah,
Hollywood. I'll just call them.
Mark had
Hollywood
a
Motorsports.
stop and go. Mark had a stop and go. He's 2 laps down now.
Stop and go. All right. Cory Mott's going to be in 4th.
believe.
He's been fighting his way back to the front, followed by Connor Wold, who is caught up in some traffic right now.
Yeah, and Cody Leach also had to stop and go, so he's also 2 laps down.
All right.
So
Thank you.
update on those two, which is,
And,
I mean, that was, I think that was the money stop.
yep, and
I don't think we'll see another yellow unless someone just gets wicked loose or gets tagged by running with someone. So
right. Jim Mott is currently in 6th place, with Zach Johnson close behind. Looks like Zach Johnson's going to try and make a move on the inside, and Jim Mott kind of lets him have it.
yep, that's teammates there. So I think Jim knows he's a little bit slower than Zach today. Let him on by, give him no issues. Let him go get that top 5.
And Stephen Menke coming around. He's going to be in 8th place. And Caleb, followed by Caleb Tipton in 9th, and in 10th place, just joining. Wait, never mind. Unlapping himself at one point, at least one lap, is Cody Leach. Actually, no.
Yeah, him and Mark are.
Him and Mark are on the same.
Well,
Him and Mark are on the same lap.
Allen's in out of 2. Where they at? Oh yeah, they're half a track behind there.
Yeah, Caleb.
Katie
I
is.
said Caleb Tipton, Mark Schrader, Cody Leach are all on lap 288.
Yeah.
They're all 2 laps behind.
I think your top 3 are hoping for that caution again, and I don't think they're going to get it this time. So these guys
they are
definitely won't
going to have to pit. Oh, well, I mean, we got William Benjamin Lawson just went off track and came back on the track.
Let's see what happened here.
Let's see what happened. Yep.
Oh yeah, he just had a little excursion through the grass. He's all good.
Okay, just
He's all good.
he decided to He took his Joker lap.
As Allen is pitting, so probably see the top 30 here pit. No, Pierce is staying out. And,
Nathaniel Campbell staying out. Cory
So,
Mott is going to probably more likely going to stay out. Well, he's already pit,
Well,
so
Cory,
he's going to take that third
the-
place spot.
Yeah.
So he's back on the
Nathaniel
podium.
And Pierce, the only two that get to pit.
And not too far behind him is Connor, who's worked his way through traffic. He's closing in on Cory Mott rapidly.
Yeah. Yeah, just maybe a second for 0.8 of a second there behind him.
And just to update, Stephen Menke did pass Jim Mott for the 7th place position.
Yep. And,
again, like I
Jim
think
Mott is.
I think he's just
Jim
kind of
Mott
happy.
is also on the lead lap now too.
Yes. And I think it's just Jim Mott's just basically saying, "Hey, look, I'm happy with top 10 right now."
It's running 8th. He's got Caleb's got a long way to go, I believe. Yeah, Caleb's got a long way to go to get past Nathaniel. And,
Well, Jim Mott
and even to catch Jim.
Jim Mott's in 7th because Alan Phillips just came out in 8th. He's got and way behind him is Caleb Tipton.
Yeah.
Sondrup is now in the pits. He dropped, so he's going to be losing positions. Cory Mott is now in 2nd, with with Connor in 3rd.
Cody Leach getting a lap back as well.
And and out of the 3 Hollywood Motorsports cars is Nathaniel Campbell.
Yeah, and Allen just got his lap back, so that didn't take long for that to happen. So Cory Mott's about 11 seconds behind. Him and Connor just come out at 2 as Nathaniel goes into 1. Goes through 1 and 2.
Oh my gosh.
1, 2, 3, and Pierce Son is back off the track. Back on out of pits after a 15-second pit time.
Nathaniel is pitting, so you got a lead or got a battle for the lead now as Cory and Connor. They're still side by side.
Yep.
Got the top tier.
It is Cory Mott at that nose in on that going across the line. Unfortunately, that's not the end of the. Unfortunately, we still have 29 more laps to go, or that would have been one of those epic photo finishes.
Yeah, top tier with the front 3 spots right now. So looking to be a great day for the team, to be honest. All 4 cars in top 10.
I'm just gonna say I'm glad you're here, Zach, because apparently this race has been taken out of me or something. Because I literally sat here trying to not fall asleep, not because of the race, but just because apparently something is taking it out of me. So I'm glad you're here, Zach, so you could keep calling, because I have literally been trying to talk and I keep feeling I'm about to pass out over here. Like, so something's got me like freaking about to die of sleep over here.
Well, Zach, I'm mad you're here because I could have done this by myself. And I'm just playing with you. I'm just messing with you.
Speaking of Zach, him and Steven are getting ready to have a little battle for here from P3 going to 3.
Oh yeah. Let's take a look at that one. You got you guys.
I think that's the only thing that's really going on other than
going on. But you got some with Stephen Menke and Zach Johnson. It's about the most exciting thing going on right now. Yeah, everybody else has got long gaps. We do have something going on with Pierce Sondrup with Pierce Sondrup in 9th place. He's closing a half-second gap on Nathan Campbell.
Yeah, and then Mark's got these guys got really fresh tires along with Allen. I wouldn't be surprised if Allen gets, really starts chomping down that gap lap after lap. Maybe I'm thinking maybe top 3 for Allen if he can get there. He just took about 7-8 tenths off of the leader there that last lap. So
Cory Mott
definitely moving.
Was closing in on Connor Wold. However, that gap has extended. has extended
Yeah.
greatly over the past like half lap. We'll keep an eye
Yeah.
on that. But
Connor's definitely coming into his zone right now with the way he drives.
Mhm.
He's really really good on these long runs. Really know how to keep the tires in check, and that's really what you need.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I'll have to have him give me lessons on saving tires when it comes to the USGP season.
Oh yeah, it's all about listening for that tire screech in the corner, trying to minimize that as much as you can.
Mhm.
Using the brake. I don't know how the IndyCar or my bad USGP is gonna go. I haven't
So
really ran those.
it's like you
Almost,
can't call him that.
You can't say those letters.
almost
those
said
words.
it. Almost said it. Yeah, it's gonna be quite an interesting series. I'm running for the SGAS team in that series.
Oh, I just got
but-
I just got a notice in the booth. IndyCar has sent us a cease and desist for mentioning their
Well, Zach, it was nice knowing you.
But yeah, this course that should be a good series, especially with road racing or road course racing with some street courses and some proper road courses. Should be a good season.
I'm looking forward to it and everything. I'm looking forward to it. I've been getting some practice and while I did pick up the F3 this paycheck. I'm going to be picking up the PM18 2000. Like the one,
Is that
the next
that's
step.
the Indy what they call quotation mark Indy Light?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is the one step up from the IR. No, one step down from the IR18.
Yeah.
So, because I've been doing the USF 2000, and the
okay.
the next step up is the PM18 2000, and
Yes.
after that, I think it's the IR18. So I'm working my way up to getting to that, and once in a while I will do a full length like long form oval race with AI to kind of build up the mental stamina of being in a long race like this. So
got not to interrupt you or anything, but Alan has substantially closed on the Steven and Zach battle as Steven goes by Zach. I think he just let him by. Mark's gonna go by him here too, I do believe. But Alan, yeah, he's coming in hot. He's wanting that podium. Plus he's on this.
Alan being Alan Phillips, who's basically been leading the entire. I'm sorry, the camera shake is a car passing underneath the camera. Alan Phillips has been leading the Team Hollywood Motorsports team almost this entire race and everything. But at this point in the race, he's like, "Yo, guys, hey, I got a race to win, and so we'll talk later."
Yeah, he's running some insane lap times. I mean, low to mid 31. So
Jesus.
He is really flying. He actually owns the fastest lap, I do believe, with this 31.1. He ran on lap 296. So he's really getting after it, trying to get back up front.
Apparently,
actually, no. The fastest
Pierce.
is Pierce Sondra. He ran a 31.02.
Okay. I stand
I mean, still. But still, I mean, that's.
It's still flying. I mean,
he's
still actually bucking it as he makes the move on Steven there to turn one.
Weirdly enough, for the longest time, it was a lapped car that was holding the fastest time for like for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't put it past it. But yes, Alan is up to P3 now.
And to put into perspective, Alan Phillips' current lap time is at least 0.7 faster than the last lap time of the leader.
Well, we got to remember that those guys are probably on 15, 20 lap older tires,
well,
so
true.
that gap's going to be pretty relevant.
Well, I mean, but
that's what we're expected.
But the reason I point out is that the chances of him getting up to the leaders as time winds down
he
is
in theory, yeah, he should be
either get close
what was he gaining like 8 tenths a lap there? He just took 2 seconds off of that lap. So he's really a second and a half or so. He's really moving. Connor's running the 32.3 that last lap. Cory had a 32.8, which Alan will probably no doubt catch him. And he gained almost a full 2 seconds there, or a second.
Yep.
On,
Yeah, I mean, he
Connor
still
that
has
last lap.
I mean, even if he were to pass Cory Mott, he's currently at a 10-second gap between him and first place.
Yeah.
There's 15 laps to go. He would really have to dig deep and find a lot of time if he's going to try and take the first place spot back. But he still has a chance of grabbing that second place spot, though.
I think the second place is up for grabs because Cory's probably really saving on the tire here. Let's find his thing here. So Alan ran a 31.8 and Cory had a 32.9. So yeah, he took a second out of him that last lap.
Right now, all the major battles are dying down. Everybody's got large gaps in between them, so it's at this point everybody's just kind of chilling where they are.
Yeah, it's looking like Pierce and Nathan are the closest to. Zach and Steven are about that 2-second gap still. So, but,
now
Alan's now down to less than 3 seconds between him. And
just recently,
Cory,
Jim Mott did go back into the pits again.
Maybe. Yeah, Cory's gonna have to dig deep for some pace here. I don't think he's got it as he's been running 30. That last lap was a 33, so Alan's still doing those 31s. So that was quite the gain on him.
Well, considering the last 3 laps, he's dropped a 5-second gap to a 1.5-second gap, and every second it seems to be dropping at least another 2-3 hundredths.
Yeah, these guys really these front two need a caution like now.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And with 11 laps to go, the leader is praying, please don't cause a caution, and everybody else is like, please do cause a caution.
Well, if I'm Connor, I want the caution. At this point, fresh tires puts everyone back on equal ground. You'll most likely be a control car, and you can just go hard to the end with being 10 laps to go. As Cory just lets Alan by, just no need for a wreck here. Just keep the day, get a good day out of it, get a good finish for the day.
I mean, still on the podium, that's still still a big achievement. But at this point, like you said, those tires he's starting to feel the strain on those tires.
A lot, yeah.
So 10 laps to go. The next step for Alan Phillips here is to try and get that first place spot, but he's still got a 7-second lead, 7-second gap to close, and his times are starting to dip into the 32s. He just did a 32:28, only 0.38 seconds faster than the leader. So the chances of him trying to reach first place is starting to slowly die out as these tires are getting worn.
Yeah, he's probably going to be really feeling them now with pushing that hard. If this race was probably another 10, 15 laps longer, I think we'd seen something completely different still. People trying to stay out a little later as someone's I think that's Ryan in the wall there. Yeah, it was. He's got it gathered all together, so. Yeah, I think
first time chatter Goldfinches says shush, new cars can't drive. Crazy Fool says one day I'll do good in one of these races. Hey, look, all it takes is time and patience.
That last lap was
Ray Spencer says, hey, you were top 10
tenths.
for a while. And like, yeah, screwed myself up as usual.
Yeah, Alan gained about 4 tenths on that last lap. So I don't think he's got it in him. I think Connor realized you got to pick up the pace just a little bit here.
Yep.
To make sure you got this win secured.
Well,
Well, it's quite the comeback too.
6 laps to
getting that
go with
penalty.
6-second lead. A 6-second lead. I think he's got this one in the bag as long as he doesn't. His tires doesn't completely give out on him.
Yeah, or something
And he hits the
drastic
wall.
happens.
Yeah. But,
whether that's him getting loose or getting taken out by a lap car.
I gotta say, Alan Phillips is
like
probably going to be what? I mean, Connor's the winner, but between Cory Mott and Alan Phillips, they're probably like going to be like the MVP of the race with how well they've
I
done.
mean, as Connor's nickname was stated last minute, he had 0 practice. I had to give him a setup. He didn't run qualifying. I gave him the wrong setup, wrong tire pressure setup. But he's definitely once he figured it out, he was the guy to beat today.
Oh yeah. I mean, so he's running with the bad tire pressure this entire time.
No, he
got it fixed.
Yeah, he got it all fixed. We got him all situated before I had that incident.
Oh.
And yeah, he's just been lights out fast. But that's typical Connor. He just jumps in the car, give him 20, 30 laps, and he'll get it figured out.
Right. Okay. Well, Alan Phillips has closed that lead to 5.5 seconds. 4 laps to go. Time is running out for him. But at this point, I wouldn't care. I'm on the podium. I'm on the podium. You know what? Just because you're 1 step higher, whatever. I get my silver, my trophy.
Hey, he's still closing that gap.
Well, he's closing the gap, yeah. But
3.5 to 4/10 alive. It's just too little, too late for him. Maybe if he pitted a lap earlier, who's to say if he didn't pit a lap earlier, he'd been closer or whatnot. Because we all know the longer you stay out, the further you go over the people that were pitted before you. But obviously that reverses once the long run happens. Yeah, take another 3.5, 4/10 out of him right there too.
All right.
But yeah, Connor's.
But you gotta also hand it to Jim Mott. He's not gonna hit top 10.
He's P11.
But he is P11.
How close is he to Cody?
There's a
Cody's just up the road.
4-second gap though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, it's Cody, he gets. Yeah, that's a 10th place.
So yeah, he's I mean, as a final lap, he's got to close a 4-second gap to get into the top 10. But look at it this way. He has gone up 20 positions during the course of this race.
Well, Connor's starting 24th and getting this win here. Hopefully he gets the win and doesn't get no. Well,
there goes the checkered flags out. Checkered flags out. It's going to be Connor. Connor does get the win. Winner of the slide P8 though, the P8 for Caleb Tipton. Look, Caleb Tipton also did a fantastic job.
Yeah, after after Connor getting him in the wall, it's
to hold it down like that.
Yeah, good finish after said incident. So
yeah. Let's see. Also, special mentions Zach Johnson.
Wow! I didn't notice. I just noticed this. Stephen Menke and Zach Johnson both got past Cory. So I think Cory was really struggling on the tires. They're super late.
Yep. So Stephen Menke gonna come out in 3rd place. I didn't even see the pass.
I didn't either. We was too busy watching the gap fall down.
Yeah.
to notice that happened.
So here is when Stephen Menke took that 3rd place, and he just flies right by him. I think Cory was like, I don't, it's not there anymore. No, it was side by side for a little bit going into that turn. Cory stayed on that outside. Stephen Menke, he just took it. Cory's like, I don't have it in him. Not there. He could pass him cleanly. Man, so, ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Connor. Wrong car. Connor Wold.
For midnight there too. So
there we go.
We'll get these guys in for.
Yep. And I'm for the
Podium.
interview.
I'll let you guys take over that stuff.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and get Menke in there.
I can bring him up.
Got Menke.
Feels Menke.
I got him. And
All right.
where is it? Where is it? Can't find it.
Can't find what?
Sir,
Can't
I got Menke right here.
All right, hey, Menke, you hear me? You hear us?
No, so I'll get him in here. I'll get him in here. There
Oh,
you
get
go.
him in.
I can't find
There's
the
Menke.
move.
Hey, Menke, it's
It's us. It's up here in the broadcast
it's
booth.
up at the
How you
bottom,
doing
okay.
today?
Good, great. How about y'all?
So that third, that last second, third place finish. How you getting on the podium after this long race? How are you feeling today?
Yeah, it's more relieved than anything. I think my wrists they're going to be sore tomorrow, and that was a long one. That's the longest race I've ever done by far. So came out with third. I didn't know what I was going to do, but passed Cory there at the end, and yeah, it feels good. Third place, I'll take it.
All right. So yeah, were you kind of worried at all towards the end of the race and everything? Because you had Cory Mott who was fighting hard for a while there, and then just and you were you were sitting in fifth for quite some time, and then moved up to fourth.
Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden, like so we took our eyes off of you for like half a second. And next thing you know, Menke crossed the finish line at third. Wait, what? So you caught us off guard there.
Mm-hmm.
We actually had to go back and check a replay for that. But
Yeah, at the end.
so congratulations on the podium finish.
Thank you.
Um,
Yeah, at the end of the second stage, I had to piss like a racehorse, and then ended up getting lapped in that pit stop. And I was lucky to get my lap back. I barely got my lap back. I think I was the last caution. I got my lap back, and I was able to work from there. And I didn't know what was happening in front of me. I didn't know who was in front of me at the end, and I just kept chugging, kept trying to save my stuff, and yeah, I'm glad it worked out.
all right.
Yeah.
Well,
And one last thing, we got obviously the 2 weeks off here for the break, and then we come back to a 150 lap race at Bristol Motor Speedway on the dirt track. How you feel about that?
Yeah, that's definitely it's gonna be interesting. Never been there, never. I don't even know if I have the track honestly. So it's gonna be interesting. Interesting. I've never really done any dirt race either on a dirt car, so gonna have to get there and try to figure that out.
all right. Well,
Yeah, it's gonna be at night
you
too.
got 2 weeks, barring the Christmas season, Christmas days and everything. Because hopefully you're not
Yeah,
going to be spending that time practicing dirt road when everybody's opening presents.
yeah,
But
probably not.
But yeah, well, we just want to say congratulations on the third place finish, and looking forward to seeing you at Bristol.
Yeah, appreciate it, guys. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
I had the whole Christmas theme going on with the car today. I hope y'all noticed.
Yeah.
We saw. It was great.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, we'll see y'all.
Do we have Alan Phillips?
Yep. Let me see Alan. Or I'll just put Alan up here. I'll put Steven up here. I guess for Alan. There's Alan then.
Alan, I think it's his first time in here.
Welcome to the booth, Alan.
How's it going?
How you doing? You're doing well. How about yourself? How you feeling? Second place.
A little sore. I ain't running a race that long in a long time, so
That is 2 out of 2 saying that. Yeah. So I tell you what, gosh, the I lost track of what I was going to say here.
Were you gonna mention about
saw
the
chugging
Hollywood
along
Motorsports train?
after that last pit stop. He's like saw you guys, you and your team decided to pit late. Right, for that last stretch there. Did you think you were gonna be able to make it back to second after getting back on the track? Because you had dropped back to ninth at that point.
yeah, we came out at the caution before that green flag run, and basically made the decision before we went green that we were going to run that as far out as we could. Really was running with the hopes that they would burn their stuff up, pitting early, and could run them back down with that short run at the end. Just ran out of time to try to get Connor there at the end, but he had a really fast car, so I think he was pretty deserving on that one.
Well, well, you were definitely closing in. You were basically averaging like closing in about. You started off when we first started taking notice. You were doing about an eighth of a second per lap, and that's up until you passed Cory Mott Cory Mott for second. And then, of course, we started seeing,
Yeah,
we started noticing the tire wear starting to affect you, and it was down to about 6 tenths a second to about 4 tenths a second. You were still gaining 4 tenths a second by the end of the race, but
yeah, it was just a matter of running out of time there. Especially after getting after Corey, I could really tell the tires were starting to let go, and I couldn't drive it as deep as I wanted to anymore. So
right.
yeah, I think if I pit a couple laps earlier, it might be a different story, but I'll take a second place finish on a first full length race of the year. So
Well, congratulations. Any shout outs you want to make while you're in here?
uh, the shout out to Nate, the team owner. Gave me a good car and setup for today, and did my best with it. So I appreciate the help with that, and hopefully I get to talk to you guys a little bit more throughout the year.
Well,
Yeah.
we do have Bristol in 2 weeks, and that is on dirt.
Dirt.
So you
Yeah.
are big change of pace. If you thought road was bad, now you're on the dirt. How do you think you're gonna fare on that one?
I have a little experience with these on dirt, running it last year, but I mean it's a lot of luck involved in that one. So we'll see how it pans out.
Alrighty.
There's gonna be 150 laps of that. So
Well, I mean, it's
It's gonna
Bristol,
be a
so
good time.
it's Bristol, so I think it's gonna be. All right. Yeah. So, all right. Well, thanks for talking with us and everything. Congratulations on your second place finish. Just in time for a podium finish for right before for Christmas. So there you go.
yeah.
And
Thank you guys.
thanks. Yeah. And again, really, really congratulations. That was a great race. It was very entertaining to watch. I am tired. I can't talk anymore. I got one more
I
interview to
understand.
do. All right.
All right.
Let's get
There
Connor
you go.
up in here.
All right, there we go. Let's get. All right, and there's our race winner, Connor.
Connor, last minute Wold, and from what I'm hearing, you are living up to that nickname of yours.
Yep, definitely today. Cut it really close today.
No practice, wrong setups, wrong tire pressures, and pulled off the win. Fantastic race, sir. Congratulations on your first place win. I know you got to be happy for this. This would be a great Christmas present to yourself on this one. How you feeling?
I feel great. It was a fun race. I absolutely love that track. I was lucky to have the guys get me a setup, even though Zach ended up sending me the wrong setup.
Well, is he still in here? Because I heard a bus run him over.
But no, seriously, that was the setup was good. The one that I ended up getting, I think he had set up for qualifying. So that first stint of the race, it was extremely loose, and I was just trying to. It was fast, but it was extremely loose. So I was just trying to hold on to it till I could make some adjustments, and then after I was able to make a few adjustments, I was super happy with it. And then from there, it was pretty smooth up until the caution came out into the pit cycle, and that was kind of annoying. So I was driving a little aggressive after that. Got into some unfortunate little incidents, but I was able to keep it together. And I think the last 2 or 3 pit stops I made, I think I made one small adjustment, but the setup was extremely good.
All right. Yeah. So, we do have a couple people who are kind of booing you right now.
Yeah, fair
After
enough.
the dooring of Caleb Tipton.
Yeah.
We saw that. It looks like he got a little bit loose and loose on after a turn, hit him in the door. He bounced off the wall, and that kind of put
Yeah,
us.
I haven't seen a replay of that, but from the way I saw it, him and Zach were racing pretty close, and we were kind of held up there, and I was not really in the mood to be held up, so I was racing aggressive, and from what I saw, he hit the wall and then bounced toward me, and I had nowhere to go, so I just kind of stayed in it, and we ended up just
Yeah.
bouncing off each
Well,
other.
we were actually watching him live. It kind of he hit the wall after bouncing off your door.
Oh well.
That's all right. I mean, it's racing and everything. You know.
Yeah,
Fans
no,
are-
fair enough. I probably wouldn't be too happy if I was him either, but
Well, I mean, no, the booing is. I don't think it's coming from him directly. It's just some got people in the chat. Maybe it is from him. I don't know everybody's Twitch names compared to their race names. So I haven't put two and two
yeah,
together on that one. So
yeah. Well, fair enough either way.
but you know, that aside, congratulations on your win, and looking forward to seeing you again in 2 weeks at Bristol on the dirt track. How do you think you'll fare on that one?
We'll see. I'm not much of a dirt guy. I do a little bit of dirt racing, but not a lot. And I don't think it translates a ton into these cars on dirt anyway. But it's definitely not my strong suit when it comes to racing. So we'll see.
Well, who
I'm gonna go
knows?
out there and
You might get another full last minute set of like mud tires up onto your car for no.
yeah. So far this preseason, all the setups that Corey's gotten me have been phenomenal setups. So huge shout out to him. Guess originally I wasn't sure if I was going to race this season because I don't do a whole lot of open setup racing just because I don't have the time to put into it. But he gave me some confidence with the setups he puts together. So it's been super fun preseason so far.
Alrighty. Well, any other shout outs you want to make while you're out here?
Just my teammates, Zach, Corey, Jim, and then Saunders is in there racing with us right now. Those guys have been super helpful throughout the race, making adjustments and stuff like that. And then shout out to the guys doing race control. It's awesome to have guys that are willing to put time in to do that. It makes the league run a whole lot smoother. And then thanks to you guys for broadcasting and streaming these races.
No, you're very much welcome. You guys got quite a fan base out here to be cheering on everybody. So you know, it's no, it's actually a joy. I enjoy doing it as long as my boss lets me out of work on time to even to do this thing. It's like, you know, like bro,
Yeah.
look, you want me here on time, but you want to show up 2 hours late? Come on now, I got a broadcast to do.
Sounds like a pretty average boss.
Yeah, well, you know,
But
I've already told him. I said Wednesday is a day I can't stay. If you showed up any second late, you would have had like one manager for dinner rush because I would have walked. Because I told you this is the one day I can't stay late. So yeah. Anyways, not enough about me and my problems. So, but but just want to say Merry Christmas and everything. I'm getting requests to get Uberman in here.
Oh God.
Okay.
Oh
Well,
God.
thank you guys.
So
I
let's go.
appreciate you guys again.
Yeah, you enjoy your Christmas.
Yeah.
Enjoy your win. So,
Thank you.
right,
Oh my God.
all right, let's get him in here.
Who's the Uberman again?
I'm glad you're asking because I didn't want to be the one to do that.
I don't remember. I'm trying to remember who this is, and I don't
Oh
remember.
gosh, Caleb said Tipton.
Caleb.
He's gonna have some words. Oh,
Where's
here we
Caleb
go.
at?
Here we go.
Oh, Caleb Tipton. Oh no, Caleb Tipton. Oh no.
Oh,
Okay.
no, what the
All right.
Get him in here.
All right. You've been requested to come up here, apparently, Caleb.
Man. Oh,
Hello.
So just out of curiosity, when Connor came through you and everything, was he literally playing the any songs in particular? Something about move, get out the way, get out.
I think I heard it rattling his panels as he drove by. But I can't be for certain. But in all honesty, whenever he got me a little bit into the wall, that damage actually made the car feel a little better going around the track. Because I heard y'all talk about lap times because I have the stream playing. I ran like a 31.3 towards the end of the race. I was trying to chase down Connor to get a lap back.
Yeah.
First time top 10, which is great. The best I've done all season.
Yeah, and
4
congratulations
races.
for that. I was going to bring that up.
Thank you. I heard the praises. I was like, "Ooh, that feels good." And I do. Y'all welcome for the little upgrade on the paint scheme. Sing about y'all the whole time.
Oh yeah, I appreciate that too. I was like, wait, look at the paint scheme. Like, wait, oh no, oh yeah. Did he get it? Did he get it? He got it.
I was excited for it because I was like, I hopped in the stream. I was like, check the hood.
Yep.
Check the hood.
Check the hood.
I'm being told to check the hood. I need to check the hood right now. And as soon as he said it was a '69 car, of course I know exactly which car it is. I'm like, he did it.
The one and only.
So yeah. But yeah, how you feeling about the race in 2 weeks? At Bristol.
God.
On the dirt.
Still dirt.
I don't do a lot of dirt racing. It's only with like specific cars. Because on these cars, I've never done it on the dirt race. I've only done Bristol on asphalt. So that's going to be very interesting.
Well,
so far, this is the best I've ever done. I mean, qualifying top 5 and running top 3. I've never done that on here, which it felt great to do. Like, it gives you that confidence that I've been really looking for.
It gives me a lot of nerves. But yeah, I know what you mean.
Putting your name out there, I just love to appreciate Angel, Kelly, all the guys in there just kind of helping me out, give me the support, little fan base going there.
Oh, is that your fan base?
Yeah.
Oh, that is your fan base. We're cheering you on. I mean, yeah, all of them, especially the ones who donated to the stream and
she donated a lot. I was like,
all the gifted subs and everything. That's we once again we really appreciate you, Green Angel, SJS Gaming. Try to throw some competition in there. And say
he just can't compete.
No, and then Kelly laid the smack down on him.
Yeah,
and to the point where he just left the stream. He just said, "I'm going to bed. I can't deal." So
I just want to give a special shout out real quick to Race Peasant. He's my ride or die. Couldn't do without him.
Yeah,
give me the support I needed.
Is he one of our racers as well?
Oh no, he's one of my friends I play on Xbox with. I just slapped this. I just post the stream on all my servers so they can watch it. Give you guys a little bit more popularity.
Oh, Ray's Peasant. Well, welcome to the welcome to. Well, I know you've been in pretty much every one of our races. So, but it's always good to see that people coming in to support the drivers and everything. So, a big thank you to Ray's Peasant. Thank you.
Absolutely. One last shout out. Hi, Dad. I did good. Hi, Mom. Everybody else watching the stream.
Your parents are watching the stream too?
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, my parents do the same thing anytime I do a broadcast. Anytime I race in a broadcasted race, so I get that because my parents do the same thing when I race in broadcasted races. Yeah. So I get that.
And I'm sorry I accidentally let a cuss word slip. That was an accident, Mom and Dad. I'm sorry.
You did. Shame.
It was an accident.
Shame.
I actually did. And funny story. It actually slipped out at work too. And I'm usually one of the people like the epitome of professionalism.
I seen you when you read Justin Bell's rear end on the
he read it out loud, and I was like, "Let's keep this family friendly." Then 5 minutes later, I said a very mild cuss word, but it was like, "Oh wow, I just got on someone about that," and then here
I think mild we can accept it.
Yeah,
it's forgivable.
Let's keep this PG. I try to do family friendly PG.
It's always good.
This is not my channel. I don't want to destroy it. But that was a very, very fun race to watch. I mean, from race to watch up until about the last 175 laps when we lost like half the cars.
And then I haven't even eaten dinner or showered yet. I was like, oh god, this is a long race. I've never done something this long.
I had estimated that the race was going to last 4 hours, and it ended at about 3 hours and 47 minutes.
So So about a normal, regular, real life NASCAR full length broadcast. Then
Yeah, you still need
Wow.
you still need it like you
Wow.
still needed like three more cautions.
You need to throw in commercials.
We didn't have commercials. That's the crazy thing. We didn't have commercials.
You know, and you know,
Yes,
what,
that's a good
you know
one.
what's little secret here. Twitch and anyone who else is listening, I'm actually working on a commercial parody to
Ooh.
inject into one of these broadcasts. So I'm a film guy. This is what I do.
Oh,
So-
photography's great.
Huh?
Photography's great. I love it.
Oh, not photography. No, I'm talking about
Yeah, photography, cinematography.
cinematography and everything. So yeah,
Yeah.
I have a green screen. I have all this other stuff that I'm working with, and I'm actually working on a project. I'll give you a hint. Mayhem.
Ooh,
So
I like the sound of that.
keep an eye out for that.
Yeah.
I definitely will. Thank you so much for having me on here, guys.
No, it's
Yeah.
always a pleasure. Is Jim Mott around?
I
That's a
don't
good
know.
question.
I don't know. I don't.
I want to
see
talk to
anywhere.
him. He did a fantastic job today
I
too.
don't see him anywhere.
He needs to
Where's he
get on the
Where's he at?
get on the chat.
Add him in the Discord.
Is he
So-
is he not in the Discord? He should be in the
Bruh.
Discord. Who's
I'm not
Brad?
sure. Who
Who's
just
playing
said
it?
that?
I got a little soundboard.
Oh,
yeah.
I
Yeah.
figured because that was the authentic bruh. And I was like, either someone is really good at impressions or that was a soundboard.
I opened up to Mark Schrader grazing the pit entrance cone.
Oh well, I mean, considering that Cody did it twice.
Yeah.
Garth got near launched to the moon the way his car was getting ready to be set straight up to the air.
Well, yeah, someone mentioned that not Garth, but someone was the 55 car. Who's the 55 car? And they looked that up real fast.
Oh, I was gonna say like Kyle Larson. Is that you?
He said that his car got
Yeah, he said
flipped or something like
he
that.
he was flipping like towards the beginning of the race, and no one got a wreck. Cameron Romano. He says his car was flipping in the back straight, but in the back straight, but no one got a wreck announcement.
I think he
And-
did flip because they were talking about that
Oh, really?
earlier.
Unfortunately, we missed it.
55 is
It's Cameron.
yeah, it's Cameron. Yeah.
Romano. So I didn't no one got an alert for that, and unfortunately we missed it because that would have been an epic thing to replay.
I think I can go back somewhere and find it because I saved the replay on my end.
Oh, well, if that's the case, do you save all the replays?
Yeah, I try to.
I need you to send me those files.
I got you. I'll hit you up.
Yeah, you can put like a Google Drive or something like that, so I can. I have another project idea I want to do.
I don't have the greatest of graphics, so I don't know.
Oh no, I
Might
just
be-
no,
let me find-
I just need the replay files. I just
Oh, yeah.
the replay
really?
files because that runs off of my computer.
Is there a race he hasn't flipped at?
I have no idea.
I
I mean,
have no idea.
he's earned that nickname somehow.
I mean, my rise to fame is interesting, but
So yeah.
Hey, this I'll say this race is more interesting than another one I watched. Those street stocks. It was 65 laps, with 45 of the laps being caution laps. So you guys,
God.
yeah,
I think if we did another one of those restart cautions, like we like 2 in a row, we would have inched it towards the 4-hour mark. It's more.
I'm sorry. What did you say? I was my attention was elsewhere.
I think if we did another one of those restart cautions, I think we would have inched that race more towards the 4-hour mark. Exactly.
Okay.
I think that's probably what would have happened.
Yeah, it probably would have happened if we had at least 2 more cautions. But again, I think this went long enough because my throat is dry and I have no drinks in the house. And
I just finished up the last of my Dr. Pepper sponsor me.
don't say
Funny enough, I actually have some Jet Puff marshmallows I've been eating the entire time.
Oh, I hate you. Get out my face.
I'm gonna go to the store.
a man has a sponsor on his car and he eats it during the race. That's
Eating it. It wasn't intentional. I've had these forever because I drank a lot of hot chocolate.
that's some placement right there. We love
This
it.
is your fault because next time I'm going to the store, like next week when I get back from my parents,
Mhm.
I'm gonna buy these and I'm gonna think about you the entire time I'm walking through the store with him.
You better.
I will.
You better think about me.
I will.
It's like
I'll send you a picture right now. Actually, no, I won't. I'll send you when I
Jesus.
get another bag.
Fair enough. Oh
Alrighty.
my god.
all right.
Actually, you know what?
Jesus.
I'm gonna do it.
See a picture of a bag of marshmallows would be better than a dick pic, I guess. I'm saying,
Well, I mean,
marshmallow.
later on.
No dick pics. Marshmallow pics. So. Marshmallow pics.
I'll send you a dirty marshmallow.
Yes. All right. Anyways, let's go ahead and call the stream on that one. On that note, and
Right,
you guys have yourself a wonderful night. Thanks. Thanks again
You
for
too
being
as
here.
well.
Great job on the
Yes,
race
yes,
there.
yes.
Everybody, especially everybody in the top 10, y'all did a fantastic job. Jim Mott, special shout out. You doing a fantastic job in that race, hanging on the top 10 for the longest time. Right up until the end, you could tell his tires were running out and everything. He ended up P11. So, but no, definitely good job for everybody on that race. And we'll see you in 2 weeks. I get a 2 week break. 2 weeks at Bristol on the dirt.
This is Caleb the Uberman Tipton signing out.
It's go time.
Oh my god.
The guy comes the man comes with his own sound effects.
Uber on top. Uber on top. It's go time. All those little models of mine.
Security, can you
hear it again?
Security, escort this man out, please. His interview's over. His interview's
I
over.
I have one that's louder. Do you want to hear it?
Nah. I love how someone saw the announcement from Cory talking about this, giving me a dirt race, and all he just says, "You son of a bitch, I'm in."
All right. I will see you guys next week.
All right.
Security escort him out.
Wow! Cut this man off mid-sentence! Mid-sentence! Wow!
All right. Good night, everybody. We'll see you in 2 weeks. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Whichever holiday you celebrate, I'm here for you. I hope you have a great one with your family and friends. Stay safe. Don't drink and drive. Yeah, don't drink and drive. Please don't drink and drive. Watch out for that ice, depending on where you're at and everything. And we'll see you, hopefully, safe and sound 2 weeks at Bristol. This is Wes Thurman and
Austin Runkle
signing off. Good night.